Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Let's see. How is... Yes, everything is capturing. Sound looks good. Hello, welcome everyone. Yes, so to anyone who doesn't know, just the other night, I think it was, Sniper found a mod for Bancho Lilymon. So I've implemented it, made sure it worked ahead of time, so of course it won't work now, but you know, do what I can. And we're going to have these nuts reach the next level of power. Yeah, so I should. Oh wait, why is this? Here we go. Put it. There we go. That looks more right to me. There we go. So let's. All right, before I actually want to dig into that, I actually had another idea, and I thought about just popping it in the old Discord, but I figured I could float the idea out here. Is kind of something which I might want to do as kind of a stream at some point. I don't know when or why. Well, I kind of know why, but I don't know when I would do it. Is the idea of like I might just spend a stream like making maps on Incarnate, making like world maps or something, and then that way, if anyone like then can post them in the Discord when they're done. Anyone can just grab the map and use it for whatever, and I just have a bit of fun making them. Yeah, I like making the maps. I feel it's something that my people watching, especially if they like D&D and shit, they can get a little bit of something out of it. If they go like, "Ooh, I really like that map," I can be like, "Here you go. Take it. Run with it. Have a good time." And I don't know, maybe it will be kind of similar to the art stream where it's well, my art streams where it kind of forces me to maybe like think and engage in a more chatty sort of way, which I think could be good. So yeah, that's my idea. Um, I might like also like put in some posts like around the place, being like, because obviously like at the moment, early stream, not necessarily everyone's here who's gonna hear it. But if I throw the idea around, see how many people like it. I mean, I'm gonna do it either way, I think, because I want to do it. But yeah, we'll see how that turns out. And for now, we will get to the main event. We ended last stream with, oh god, that's loud on my end. Turn that down. That probably wasn't too bad on your end by the looks of things, but yeah, so at the end of last stream, we just got Lucius to the fabled Mega Stage, and I think that was now every single one of my named Digimon have reached Mega or better, like Shia LaBeouf and M, who have like digivolved from Mega to Mega. Bless their little souls. And now it is These Nuts' turn. Play a little more. Yeah, and I saw you the little achievements that you got. I was like, oh, Sniper played a bit of this. Now your team is Metal Greymon, Birdramon, and Wisemon. Ooh, I like those. Metal Greymon Blue. Ooh, nice. I like that. Okay. It's Digivolving time. These nuts. And look at that. It's even working now, even though I tested it beforehand. These nuts Digivolve too? Oh, she looks great! Bancho Lilymon. Oh, that looks great. Let's see. Only 18 memory. Interesting. So she's not a very high-end Mega, I guess. That or whoever made the mod is just a bit too generous. Who knows? Underdog plus 5 evasion and heal 5% each turn when below 50% HP. That's kind of cool. Oh, an absolute territory. A physical attack. Okay. 90 plant damage to all foes with a chance to poison. Fun. Ah, yes, she's changed into a full attack type. Very nice. Alright, what am I doing at the moment? Oh, you have wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. Once again, we're out of time. Perhaps you should go back to your real job, Cyber Sleuth. Okay. Let's see. So what do you have to say to me, Kyoko? It's not going to affect Fexamon for a while. Go be productive. Take on some cases. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently now there's a Nakano bulletin board. Go take a look if that's what you're into. A bulletin board. Just a sec. Okay. So, let's find where this is. Oh, here it is. The bulletin board is packed with people's grievances. I hear strange groans during the night. I saw a monster's shadow inside Nakano Broadway. Bizarre things have been happening more and more. What's going to happen to us? That detective agency has got to be behind this. I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part. Hey, we've got another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of hard... Hold on. What's this about the bulletin board? People are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder, alright? Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustrations that are letting up now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear our good name. What do you say? Hello, welcome! How are you, Shiro? This woman just suddenly appeared as well. So I think she's a lot weirder and creepier. Doing okay? How are we doing? I'm doing pretty great. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually, given that basically all morning I was spending time with people, I'm surprisingly not fucking tired. Yeah, we got Banshee Lilymon now for these nuts. Hence the name of the stream. It's great. It's great. What is this? Trivia. What do characters on Metal Etterman's chest mean, huh? God, I don't know. I'm gonna assume invincible. Yeah, thanks for popping in and saying hi. It's good to see you. Yeah. Alright. So Kyoko said go back. That's what I need to... Oh, no. Okay, I think I have to go here. New case added 1. Here we go. Legendary Busters. This is a case from the Broadway management. There are strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. It always feels so weird when you've got these very mundane cases. Like when we're dealing with the digital world and real world fusing together. We've got the Royal Knights running amok. And all this other like big epic level stuff. And it's like, hey, there's some spooky rumors going around. Deal with the spooky rumors, guys. Hey! Hey there, May. You're early today. Of course. When we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush over? May, calm down. You sound a little overeager. Sorry, Detective, she's just a little worked up. That's May for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. And I see it's all the same gang from... And I see it's all the same gang from Shibuya Hirosaka experiment earlier as well. Color me surprised to see you all started the same... Blah 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 blah. all part of the same occult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. Oh, that's all on me. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club, which is practically on fire. Yep, I owe it to you all now that I know there are really strange mysteries like that lurking all around the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you out here all of a sudden when you're so busy as it is. Oh no, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Innoden Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomena going on these days. Why bother coming to our neck of the woods? Well, when you put it like that... Isn't it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anything else you could call a cult mecca around here. Exactly! I couldn't have put it better myself, Kenji. That's just what I'd hope out of the Vice President. Aw, May. Yeesh, Kenji, you're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know? Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go on down here in Nakano. I mean, there's that bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of the mouths and eyes in the lobby of the first floor. For starters. Then there's the skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses turned bones overnight. Rumor also has it that late at night there are people clad in white flying all over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And then you've also got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All these things remain unsolved so naturally. Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them already. What? What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm going to look around. That's so long in the past. Aww. Why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. As your reward for this time around, how about I give you guys my files with the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, then of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has become a real hothead for the supernatural, and it goes without saying, Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, and they've asked me to solve some. But even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want you to figure out what's behind the 3-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Then, I want you to look into Kata Kata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 AM. And last, but certainly not least, see what you can find out about Master Tip Tap, a spirit. Oh, those all sound so great! This is going to be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now it's up to you guys to solve the urban legends, alright? What do you say? Will you go for it? Okay, this is exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. May, wait up! Those two certainly can't contain themselves. Well, better to indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. Don't you think you get to take it easy now? You're joining up with them too. This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noted your assistant kinda just zones out sometimes. Is everything alright? It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Shale's body. Control over the data is slipping. Really, Shale seems to have even forgotten what's happened there. Well, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, we might as well start on the first floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right? Right. Since the reports of the three-legged Matthew seems to center around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. Sorry, just had something in my throat. All right, let's get to work. Beep, beep, beep. Wrong. The answer's strongest. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. That was just a guess. Actually, also, holy shit, there's no background music. Let's just use. Wait, I have a whole memory DX that I didn't use. Damn, I'm overflowing in memory. My time has finally come. Alright, let's SP capsule, and we're all good. I figured out a little of the three-legged Matthew's backstory. So get this. 30 years ago, there was a popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was described as being her fiancé, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Fun. Good bit of lore concerning random dolls. Wait. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. It's just a bad direction to head in at this hour. Well, that is what makes me want to go that direction. Maybe I shouldn't run around. It's all haunty. I should like keep the atmosphere up and just walk. It hurts that there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. Oh, it turns out, not it hurts. It turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost to Anita, he lost Anita to Lance. Oh, thank you, Drago. Aw. Well, okay. I am absolutely adorable. Ah. I am an amazing artist too. Fine. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to see you, Drago. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. Holy fuck, that went dark real quick. Things didn't go according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic that are just dolls. What the fuck? What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he has apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his three legs, roaming about here and there, forever searching for the memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. Well, they're right fucked up, aren't they? I, I think Manika and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, but don't tell him I said that, okay? That is, like, after hearing, like, his fucked up thing number one and fucked up thing number two about these, like, the lore behind these dolls, just hearing, oh, by the way, aren't they a cute pair? I guess that is fairly accurate teenager shit, so. Nanica Broadway feels really creepy at night. I mean, during the day, there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Alright then, let's move on to the second floor. Now we turn our attention to Kata Kata. Well, time's a wasting. Off we go, hee hee hee. Now, which direction do we go from here? Ooh, they're both there. Interesting. The name Teka Teka supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves her arms. So where does Kata Kata come from? From what I can tell, Kata Kata is derived from the famous Teka Teka legend. Which is an actual, like, that is like a real legend thing. I've heard about it in a few places. Seen it mostly actually in tabletop RPGs. One DM kind of used it as it was kind of in I think a World of Darkness thing. One DM used it as kind of a jumping off point and kind of added their own little bit of stuff to it. And it ended up breaking up the campaign because just because of a little bit of drama that ensued from that whole thing. And yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Kata Kata, therefore, is an altered version of Teke Teke. Uh, that altered form that Teke Teke came to adopt after many years. I don't think anybody up against a spirit that could go 150 kilometers per hour would have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, that's game over. Amandika's such a friendly cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. Nothing to report here either. Yeah, let's make our way up to the third floor. What'll we run up to here, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone. Hee hee. Ah, you seem totally bored, Lily. Now you're just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Manaka. How are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me, tell me. Not very good at occulting if they're splitting the party. No, that's why they're good at occulting. Because if they don't split the party, how are they going to know if the story is true? The ghost is going to attack if they're all in a group. What better time is there to talk about love than in the middle of the night? If you happen to meet the katakata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. Thank you. What's the right response? It's, "I'm using them right now." Which is surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. And does that mean Kenji is this way? Yep, there he is. Oh hey, I figured out why she's called Katakata. Katakata originally lost her legs after falling onto the train tracks in Hokkaido. So maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when chattering. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We've got one more floor to go. Surely there's something up on the fourth floor. Come on, let's head for the elevator. Alright, come to us, O Reaper of Elevator. Make thyself known before us. It's past 2 a.m. now. Why isn't anything showing up? Called out to it and everything, and there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. I just want to see the Grim Reaper once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? Well, I mean, you'll see them once in your lifetime, right before it ends. May, it's okay. There's still hope. Let's just keep it together. Well, I never took her to the type to throw a tantrum when things went poorly. Well, it depends how. I think it's technically right before it ends. Because I guess it depends on actually the myth. Because, like, in some things, it's like the Grim Reaper just guides your soul to the other life. But in some things, it's like the Grim Reaper is necessary to take you there. So you would be alive up until the Grim Reaper has taken you away. And that kind of feeds in with the idea of like if you win a game against the Grim Reaper, he doesn't take your life and you get to go on living some extra years. May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't we just take a little break at K Cafe? When we when we met up earlier yesterday afternoon, the owner said it was fine to use as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. She's not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. We can't. There's still Kotsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. Alright, we get it. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a little bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day in this sort of work? Well, I just want to see Matthew, Kata, Reaper Elevator, Master Tip Tap. It's okay, May, really. I'm sure everything will come along soon. Really? Are you sure? Beep. What's wrong? Do you guys hear it? You're right. The elevator. Maybe it's Kyoko. But she's not the only resident here. Who else could it be? Maybe it's a cop. That sound just now. Did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Tip, tap, tip, tap. Oh my god. That sound. Is that Master Tip Tap? Kata kata, kata kata. Yeah, but now it's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Ah! Ah! Wait, was that somebody's voice? Well, what's going on here, you kids? Doing in here? We could ask the same question. Why are you here so late? Right, Missy, it's morning already. I always come here to relax around this time. But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early too. Oh, I get it now. That's why the K Cafe owner had this place unlocked. It's so this guy can use it. Hey Shale, what's wrong? Huh? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? A third leg. Why are you blabbering around now? Kata kata. There's dentures. They're making that chattering noise because they're misaligned. It also came from the elevator, which would make you the Reaper. Hey, who are you calling a Reaper? And the tapping sound must have come from... No, you mean to tell me this old guy is the one behind the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding. Oh. May's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the night. All throughout the building that night. So it looks like you guys came through and solved all of the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better end result with what you found out. What's good about it? It was just because the old guy takes morning walks. Perhaps, but as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing in your heads? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in the deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such a strong human imagination is the key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kinda get it, but don't at the same time. Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's given you guys some time to think about their individuality. Or to think of that individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off as your reward. Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves, through our own efforts. Our own efforts and boundless passion and imagination. Oh, that's a fantastic attitude to have. Well, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line. If you insist that much, I won't worry about it. Oh no, we'll still gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So, do you mean to tell me we're not even a little interested in what's in those files? Really, Manika? Well, okay, maybe just a little. If you want, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's no fair. Oh, man. And here I was thinking I was acting cool for once. Aw, Kenji, you did great. Don't let it get you down. Just try harder next time. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Looks like it's just the two of us again, Shale. I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully they'll improve our standing a little. Those occult clubs are something, though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days, they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? Oh, what makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? This place feels rather nostalgic to me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the... Eco! There was actually supernatural shit going on. It's always interesting how mysteries often lead and tie into one another, but I digress. Good work as always. Get ready for another case soon. What generation is the Royal Knight Alphamon? Mega! Alright, let's go put in that plugin. Farm expansion! Oh, they don't have any goods for me. Well, they don't have any items for me. How rude. How despicable. Alright, in that case... let's go back to Kyoko. She'll tell me where the next thing is. It's not going to affect... Yep, taking some case. Haven't seen Pete in a while. I doubt he's left Nakano Broadway. Something's been troubling him. Go find him. So he's probably up at the K Cafe. No, it isn't a K Cafe thing. Interesting. Ah, here we go. Oh no. I thought it was because it, like, had an interact button, but... okay. Wait. Oh no, that's the Colosseum. I don't care for the Colosseum. Wait, no, that's just... okay. Nothing up here then. Oh, here he is. Just out in the open. Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. Oh god, he's a psychopath. What happened? Well, he just told me he was a psychopath and then vanished before my eyes. So I assume I'm getting nuked. Well, I should not. Blah 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 blah. I can word. I'm assuming he's gonna kill me in my sleep. Is where I was getting at. What? Pete disappeared in front of you. Just come back here for now. A new case that's came in that has cause for concern. It could be related to what you just witnessed. New case. Old Man Mizushima. I've been looking so long. Miko, my poor cat. Please find Miko. Oh, he gives me memory. Not that it really matters at this point, but yeah. This case comes from Old Man Mizushima. You might remember him as one of those 4 urban legends that you recently investigated with the occult members. It was, well, it well and truly, it was a small world out there, even when it feels bigger in some ways. Anyway, he's tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. Mizushima said he'd be waiting for you at K Cafe, although he didn't state when. Wouldn't hurt to go ahead and check on things. To go ahead and check things out at the cafe, so go do that. Correctamundo! The answer is Mega! I mean, I have an Alphamon, so... Speaking of which, we now should have the memory for... Wait. Right, I actually have to... I do have to level up and stuff. But I do have the Orumon. I'm pretty sure I have in my backup. Yeah, right there he is. So we need to make him more my friend so we can devour him properly. So while we're here, let's feed him some tasty meats. It's up to 40. You know, we can probably buy some more tasty meats. We've got money now. Actually, while we're here, let's sell. Because I've also got a whole bunch of those. Yeah, these topazes, pearls, aquamarine, alexandrite, ruby, emerald, and a diamond. And now we can buy meats. Right? What are these? Here we go. Best meat. Ooh, best meat. That is 10,000 each. I can buy a few good best meats. And a few exciting meats. Let's buy a few more exciting meats. There we go. We will have so much friendship. There we go. Eat that fucking meat. $67. I hate how many they bounce off though. 87. There we go, that should be enough. 100%, there we go. He is our dearest friend. Which is why we're gonna sacrifice him. Alright, going up to K Cafe now. Feels like it stopped. I wonder if it was an earthquake. Welcome. Grab a drink, have a seat, stay as long as you like. Earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. So, old man Mizushima's not in right now. Alright. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? May as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. The next day, early in the morning. Let's head for the K Cafe. Old man Mizushima should hopefully be there at this hour. Can't meet him there during the day, so go there at fucking 4 AM. Sounds right. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. Hmm. You stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me? You must have just bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. What's done is done. Let bygones be bygones and start searching now. I Miko, you see, is inside this wall here. Are you at Cafe right now? I'm picking up readings of really strong digital wave vibrations from the fourth floor. It's a really huge current coursing through here. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause. Was that an earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the first floor. You're just sensing it, the intense digital wave. It's Pete! It's... I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are fine as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, no, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not. Shale, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Ah, did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out there from the old intranet lines that the computer is hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Shale, I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. Thanks for always being there. Sent you something to show my appreciation. I just fed this guy a whole bunch of meat and now he's giving me presents. It's great. Connect the jump. Please, let me be. Don't wake me up from this stream. Oh fuck, we got ads about to hit. What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. So I'll just loiter around here and fight stuff until ads are done. How straight? Oh no, okay, so it does split up and go a bit weird. Alright, well I'll just spend some time exploring this pathway. Oh no, she doesn't fly anymore now that she's a Banshee Lilymon. Oh, we'll move you. Let's see. Let's see, who shall we... I guess we'll... Yeah, we'll do this. Have the good coverage. Actually, this is not serious battles, so we actually don't need to care about the coverage. Let's just change it up to give some other guys some limelight. Monzemon! Justice Kick! Oh jeez. Absolute territory. Blade of the Dragon King! Justice Kick! Hell yeah, Justimon is so Kamen Rider coded. Wind Guard! I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I should have expected the fucking Rider Kick from his special attack. Let's see what's up this way. Another Monzemon. Justice Kick. Hell yeah. Ush is great. Oh, we're actually getting close to being done. Welcome back, welcome back. Well, I can see the exit, so we're just gonna finish this fight up and move on. Logging out. Ooh. Why? Why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Let's find Pete. Alright. I should probably put up high security, but... Justice Kick! I love how much of a Kamen Rider he turns into. Oh yeah. These nuts is great. Alright, well let's see where this one takes us. Obviously not the right one. Oh wait, or is it? Nakano Broadway Construction Part 1. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed, and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed in there in large numbers, and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. But these two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko and Shale. Shale asked me who I was, but I said I didn't know. So Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete, because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete. That's my name. It made me so happy to have one. Names are really special things to have. Interesting. Oh, wrong button. Wool crack. Oh, there's restraint. Interesting to put it behind a wall crack. But okay. Just this geek. Hehehe. Alphamon just be extra. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah. Oh, maybe there's something. No, that's just a ledge. Okay, that was a dead end. Oh, there's another bit of data. Oh no, that's down there. That's a floor below. Escape gate. Oh, now there is a bit of data. Nakano Broadway. Construction, Part 2. No blueprints exist for NB. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan, nor to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the country, with major construction companies allotted to huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at that point that the attention turned back towards NB. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for NB at that stage. Yoshino really likes this girl named Fuyume Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. He says she's 1 in a million among idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing, and I can't dance. But what I can do is curl up and fall asleep on Yoshito's lap. I love doing that. I also just love hearing Yoshito talk to me so happily. Simp. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, a back attack, Dan. Grand Rock! That wasn't that grand. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on high security now. Oh, wrong button. Boom, boom. So I've already been through there. Okay, so that's just all of that area now done. Let's see. Oh, that... Oh, here we go. There's a little bit of data. But other than that, nothing really extra up here. Nakano Broadway, construction part 3. With no bluprint, with no blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on little more than sheer willpower. However, this came about at a cost. This came at a cost to some aspect of NB's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are direct results of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. Yoshino told me that he and his son Yoshi told me that he and his son have been to a World's Fair once. He said that the line to see the moon rocks was really long, so long that it made them tired. He said that his son still had a good time. People also call Yoshito Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshito Mizushima. Yoshito is a big important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son much. He's glad that they got to see the World's Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshito too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. So that's okay. I'm content. Listen up. Which move is Ore Digimon Gotsumon's special move? Is Ore? What? Is Ore Digimon Gotsumon's special move? That is not translated well. Yeah, no, but that doesn't make sense as a sentence still. Uh, oh, I see. Like, is the, like, as in, like, is the rock Digimon Gotsumon's special move? I feel like you still got to break the sentence up a bit more than just what move is or Digimon Gotsumon's special move. That still does not translate well. I maintain that I am correct. Always and forever. You know, let's also... And actually, no, these two don't often get to take a turn out, so we'll keep them on rotate. Ooh, excuse me, on rotation. Nakano Broadway Construction, Part 4. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and internal bylaws. BW was an exception to that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. People who bought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after NB opened up, shop owners and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant that formal blueprints for NB weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layouts had already become too unwieldy for anyone to grasp at that stage. Yoshito always has me sitting on his lap, petting my head, and all nice and gently. I love Yoshito. Yoshito always calls me Miko. Miko is a girl's name, but Yoshito gave it to me, so I love it. I wonder where I go now. Because I feel like I have searched the whole place. I went down those 3 paths. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, that... Oh, right, it's this thing. I ignored this thing. And I probably shouldn't have. Another restraint chip. This is hopefully the last little glimmer. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 5. The basement of the Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest and shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. The vacuum tube computer's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the original purpose set forth for the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay. Okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Yoshito's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. Yoshito, where are you? Yoshito, Yoshito. Please sit me on your lap and pet my head again. Yoshito, Yoshi, Yoshi! To. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. These history notes made you look Nakano Broadway on Google Maps. Looks almost exactly like in the game. Even the inside shots. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. It was like once they started talking about it, like in these, like talking about in reference to World War II, I was like, this is a real place, isn't it? Like, they sometimes obviously like make up locations and stuff for games, but Japan very frequently like uses very like accurate locations. But that's real cool. I'm So it's begun. I have to say this is a bit more than what I had bargained for. If this keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Who am I? Somebody, anybody tell me. Please, who am I? You? Especially in Digimon, yeah. Digimon and like Persona are like both ones where I'm like, they get details really accurate. And I'm sure other ones as well. Let's see. You are Yoshito Mizushima. I'm gonna go with that. Yes, I'm right. Yoshito Mizushima. I know that's not right. Oh, I just have to beat him up now. Baby punch! This is a really tough baby. Justice kick. Hey! How fucking Kamen Rider can you get? Oh, hello Liz! Welcome, welcome! We got a mod for Bancho Lilymon, so now these nuts has Digivolve. Yeah, that's right. My name is Miko. Yoshito is my friend. Peter's your friend. Yoshito is calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshito. Looks like the tremors have stopped. Just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups. Miko, is that really you? Yoshito, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I'd never have lived to see Miko again with my own eyes. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building, away from my family. That computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything there. My memories of my family, Fuyume Yuki, anything to help keep my loneliness at bay. He would join me in the computer room, and we spent many, many hours together over the years. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. It was around that time that I lost Miko too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a feeling about where he might have ended up, and came back here who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up. Over time, nearly forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we had last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never forget this day. I see. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you really did a good job. So our Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall long ago with that old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. Yeah, that's what I am kind of curious about. I feel like what must have happened. Well, the thing is, it doesn't make much sense there to me, because it's like either it was a normal cat that just got kind of mixed in with the computer and made a Digimon, but then how does the old man recognize him? Or it's a case of he was always a Digimon, in which case there was some funky digital shit going down back in those days. And somehow using the building's intranet, or rather with the power of its ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon. So the old man just does not recognize, was able to recognize the cat, I guess, just from aura. That old cat's had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, Shale? Like how the old man is just like, yo, you're my cat. I recognize you. You look completely different, and you speak now, but you're still my cat. Can't say for sure what that actual assimilation process entailed, but at this point we know better than to doubt that it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned off from one another. Imagine being the reason Pete showed up there after all these years is because of the digital wave and abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. You mentioned that towards the end, the old man Mizushima said, now we can go back to living together again, right? What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier, where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume for the sake of argument that he somehow had access to an entrance. I let him come and go at the timing he did. If he had physically been going into the building so much that way that he was being reported, you'd think someone or something would have gone differently. Got any theories you'd like to propose? No, but basically I think she's implying the man is dead. Yoshito Mizushima. We looked into his backstory. We might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig in a little more? Please leave us be. Don't go looking for us. That's understandable. Since probably we do what we do indeed. Let sleeping dogs lie. Yeah, because she's saying there's no way that this old man can break into this building every night, walk up, like, go through this whole place, get reported every time he goes through, and then just watch a wall. And even then, like, when you try to look for him during the day, he's not there. When you talk to him at night, he's like, I've been waiting here. I've been right here. You must have had poor timing. So yeah, I think the old man is a ghost. Alternatively, we could let the occult club kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going on after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah, let's keep it to ourselves. Not all mysteries in this... something. Nakano Broadway brings many things together. The spirit world and the world of living. The normal and the surreal. Now the physical and the digital. Truly, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole we call home. Memory up! Sleuth rank up! I'm now a famed cyber sleuth. I am amazing at this. I'm famous. Well, looks like it's just you and me again here. The couches look so empty without Pete around. Better get more clients to warm them up. I now have an excessive amount of memory. Hey. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Suedo said that the weakened Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Suedo. Listen up, though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. See you later. Well, he seems trustworthy, so sure. Let's see. Lucius is on level 42. We'll need to be a little bit higher if we want to get the Oruken mode. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. yeah, I guess we'll just keep moving on. We've probably got a whole lot of big plot coming up. Also love how selective the game is about how easily other people can hear your Digivice video calls. Sometimes even other video calls, yeah, can hear your video. But other times people just right next to you can't. Yeah, that's kind of anime in general, I feel. Things like that where it's like whispering and talking, it's either it's a little inconsistent generally on how well people can actually hear you. You go from like talking at like normal volume and no one overhears you, like in like you're stealthing and you're like having these hushed arguments with kind of like a raised hushed voice and no one hears you. And then in other times you're of course standing on top of a 50-foot wall or 50-meter wall or something, yelling, and everyone down below can hear you perfectly fine. Ooh, Justice Kick. I hope we can get like a Bancho Leomon. Sorry, not Leomon. Bancho Lilymon in Time Stranger officially. That would be cool. Oh man, though. Every time I just mention Time Stranger, I'm instantly like, ooh, but I can't wait for it. Also, fuck this game. Like, in the background, like, I can hear sirens going around in the background, and I keep thinking, is that an actual siren going outside my window? That's crazy. Let's put on some high security. I don't want to fight all the way through this. Hey there, my dear friend who's never betrayed me or done anything fucky and weird. Ah, here you are. I've been waiting. I'll take care of that big thing first. It'd be messy if your buds started showing up. Ah, yes. Soreto told me all about it. You softened up Examon, right? Way to go, Cyber Sleuth. Yeah? Oh, this one? This is what you're worried about. It's pretty convenient, being able to devour anything. Eaters, Digimon, even human beings, really. I just want to be able to eat and eat and eat, and I can't stop. I can't help it. It's like I'm always starving. The more I eat, the more power I gain, but at the same time, I'm able to feel less and less. It's a strange thing. It's not as bad as I might have thought, for whatever it's worth. Does that repulse you? I suppose it would have to. What's that? What's the point of getting this powerful? Well, it's not like I want to do anything terrible. There's just something I'd forgotten to do for so long, and I finally remembered what it was. So I'm going to finish it. And to do that, I need power. More, 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 and more! Because I remembered I have nowhere to hide, and all my escape routes are cut off. So I'm moving forward. No matter what happens, I won't try and run or hide anymore. But who cares about any of that? You're right, let's just leave that for now. The real matter at hand is this huge thing. Alright, I'm going to start. I'm just helping him, apparently. It's weird seeing, like, the eater marks on Examon not move, though. Ooh, his data, right? He's strong to vaccine. Alright, we're changing. Lucius and Caltrops. We can't have frickin' vaccines out here. You gave up your humanity for 75 damage? Weak. Two physical attacks. 65 neutral damage to one foe. Ooh, I actually like that. That was cool. Okay. Let's charge our speed. Destruction cannon. Miss. Oh, sorry, 76 damage. That's so much better than 75. Ooh, okay, he does some good damage. I mean, it makes sense, virus. Ultimate flare. Actually makes sense that he would combo with a Pokemon, because it's the evolution of his partner. Alright. She's got so much style. I love these nuts. Cattle Fletch Rage. It's obviously named after some sort of, like, Irish weapon or something. Or European weapon at the very least. If not Irish directly. It's got a lot of evasion though, I'm getting a lot of misses. Let's guard break him. Oh, he blocked! Little bitch. Guard break, come on. He blocked? Does he just block everything? Pendragon's Glory. Oof. Yeah, Pendragons, that's like Arthurian kind of stuff, so yeah. Yeah. I know that because of Fate. Right, destruction cannon then. Draconic impact. Ooh. Oh, that completely wiped out my team. Oh no, it pushed the guys it didn't kill out. Interesting. Alright, so... swap them back. Ambrosia of Demise. We will just use an item. Revival capsule. It heals Demise. Yeah. Item. You know, we're fine now. Oh yeah, we're fine. There we go. Memory up DX. I got too much memory all of a sudden. It's actually kind of great though. This one's really too big for me. I'm never going to be able to eat it all. What's that? Something you want to say? I know what you want to say anyway. I mean, it's been on my mind too. The thoughts that Soweto is using me. I'm sick and tired of thinking about all that. Let the clever ones sort out the hard stuff. After all, I'm still just a kid. I haven't grown or changed a bit since I was 8 years ago. Still just a boy. So I should act like one, right? Do what the wise adults tell me. Be good. The way I get power, that way I get the power I want. It's simple give and take. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I've disappointed you, haven't I? We got along so well up until now. But look, I'm changing. I'm no longer the person I once was. Save. New chapter. Well done. But to think you managed to take out a rampaging dragon, even after it had been weakened. It ended up turning out just as I expected. I'm one smart cookie. Eximon's activities may have halted, but Magnumon and the others are still monitoring it. There should be no cause for concern, but they're still keeping an eye on it just in case. This completes the bond between you and Digimon. Not only had you successfully courted the Royal Knights to our cause, you've gotten past their misplaced trust and their delusions. Be proud of who you are. What is it? You're concerned about Arata. Actually, I suppose given how you think, you find the prospect exciting. His skills don't rival those of the Royal Knights, but is approaching that level abnormally quickly. But someday those powers of him might make him... No, he is perhaps already a threat to us. But I shall leave him to you. Perhaps use your crouching lunge attack. Surely that would be the best strategy to employ. Excuse me. Hello, Shale. I know where Miss Rie... No, I mean I know where Crusadermon is. I got help from the Kamishira engineers and analyzed all of Tokyo's digital waves. Traces of the method used to control digital waves were found in Akihabara digital shift. Following those traces... led us back to picking up a signal that matches Crusadermon's. So please come to Akihabara. I beg you, I'll be waiting there. Looks like we're about to reach the climax of this case. The only remaining Royal Knights who oppose us are Leopardmon and Crusadermon. Finding out where one of them lurks is a big step. Make haste for Akihabara. Chapter 17. Hey, what kind of things do you like? I don't really know a lot about you. Oh, well, I like so many things I can't list them all. Let's learn a lot about each other. Oh wait, not that. Digimon. Lucius is still on level 47. So no point in digivolving them yet. Actually, their ads are about to go on in just 6 minutes or so. Actually, first let's see... Send something good in your Eunice. Anyway, prepare yourself. You're up against a Royal Knight, Lord Nightmon. They didn't translate her name. That Lord Nightmon is her Japanese name. But she's not telling me where to go? Alright, it was Akihabara, digital shift. So what I think I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna first train up Alphamon, Lucius, and then we are going to, hopefully after ads and after Alphamon is digivolved, we'll head over that way. Alright, which was a good one? I think... this is a good one. We'll check it anyway to train it in. Oh wait, no, this isn't a good one because there's no easy way out right next to the... where I come in. Oh well. It'll be good for now. It just means I have to actually run through it. Well, we can actually change. Let's bring out... Team Justice. Hill Crusher! Banshee Lilymon isn't part of the Team Justice. Street Justice is just... No, but she's not a vaccine, so that's why. This place is filled with viruses. Let's see. Then again, with Liz on the case, I probably don't need to care about that. Because she just goes first and kills them all. Like that. Yeah. It is kind of awkward, yeah. Thank you for pointing it out so that I too can feel awkward. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Caltrops is now max. Single Vademon. Oh, she can just kill him with a strike, nice. Oh, or not. So I get for trying to be cheap and not use SP. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Ads are about to begin now. We'll just go Hell Crusher again. Go back to that. So much easier. Okay, let's see. What should I yap about though while we're doing a good training session? Alright, let's see, yeah, so we're probably getting through Cyber Sleuth a lot faster than I initially expected. Partly just because I've been, like, very much on, very much Digimon brained. As, you know, evidence of my little art stream a couple days ago. So yeah, I think for what we're gonna do then is like go into Hacker's Memory. We're definitely gonna have time to complete that before before Time Stranger comes out. And yeah, so kind of keeping in theme, because we named my starter Digimon in this, These Nuts. And I thought, how do we honor that moving forward? In Hacker's Memory, I'm going to be calling my starter Ligma. It just felt right. Though probably with when Time Stranger comes out, I will probably be a lot more focused in naming things a lot more serious, because it'll be like a proper a much more big deal, lot more of a serious experience. There's nothing more right than Ligma. Oh no, my Digimon has come down with a case of Ligma. Ligma is obviously a virus type. But yeah, I'm gonna try and obviously build a very different team in Hacker's Memory than what I've got here. Though when we go to Time Stranger, I am going to just be building with whatever the fuck I feel like. I'm not gonna hold myself too accountable to mix it up, because it's its own fresh thing. Oh man, those minutes just flew on by. Oh, I didn't do the area effect one. Oops. Yeah, we only got like 5 seconds left of ads now. And there they go, ads are over. Oh wow, Shining Laser 1 sucks. Okay. Oh, it's probably because Justimon doesn't have very good special. What? You didn't get hit by the ads yet? Well done, you evaded ads. You evaded that attack. Honestly, I'm always happy when people don't get match ads or evade them completely. Like, technically, yes, I don't get as much money, but it's like, it's just pennies anyway. Alright, so how in that time we got Lucius level 66. Can we Digivolve them? No, we can't. It's just their attack, though. Okay, so Lucius needs 180 attack. Oh god, that's so close. They are so close. Alright, so let's just head on in here. 180 attack is easy. These nuts is level 69. Let's go. I'm a very mature person. So your attack is still only 178. Probably just 2 more levels and Alphamon will be ready. Punch. Oh, not even a level. Where do we go? Bring me a gift from the outside next time. Something tasty, alright, promise? Wait a little longer, because I'm not ever gonna do that. Alright, 69 for Lucius. Though we probably need effectively level 70. Yeah, 1 more level. Very unfortunate that level 69 was not what we needed. So close. And yeah, geez, Liz really needs a top off the SP there. Wow, wow. And there we go, 180 attack. Time to give Lucius a cool sword. First of all, we're just gonna recover. Consume. Oryumon for DNA Digivolution, of course. Alright, I figured they also get wings. Very nice. Beautiful. Alright. No, you see, only have 1 equipment. And oh, we got some skill possibilities here. Ooh, I like the idea of a speed break field. Mental charge field. Guess we'll go with a hydro water. And do you have any zone attacks? No, it doesn't look like it. Except for like Awesome Quake 1, but that's pathetic. So I guess we'll leave you there. Actually, we'll get the cross counter. Cross counter's a little more fun. Where was that? There we go. There we go. Organize, and now... Okay, so we'll keep Lucius on our team for now, because they just digivolved, and we want to get some chance to use them. But other than that, we'll have our mix of data, virus, and vaccine. And let's continue with the plot. Okay, fuck, was it Shinjuku or Shibuya? Maybe Mireille will tell me. Akihabara, so I was completely wrong. Yay. Was that A or B? No, it was C. Akihabara. There's a oh, there it is. A digital shifter. I'm going to have to stealth. Oh. Hello, Shale. The time has finally come. I want to avenge my father's death. I want to finish things with Crusadermon. Shale, won't you please help me? Thank you. Oh, we've got some messages here. My luck is the worst today. Don't even have a lick of motivation on days like this. Okay. Seems I can take a break from work in Japan in a month or so, so I'll come back to Japan. Oh, in a month? I get to see my own parents in a month? That's amazing. And Yoshi's working in town all the time now. I'm a bit worried, to be honest. Oh, I'm a little worried as well. Okay, so I don't want to get dragged down by... Oh wait, fuck, I need to undo that. We'll need at least a few battles in order to get Alphamon up to not level 1. So we'll need some ability to encounter. Also, God, this is almost very Persona 4. Oh, well, that reminds me, there was a thing, like, there's going to be a Persona 4 remake, I think? That looks really good. I'm excited for that. Persona 4 was great. But I never really played it myself, I watched other people play it. But, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, what have we got here? Virus... Max Stinger. I can only remember a little bit from the trailer. Oh, they've actually got a new thing. Heavy Strike 3. Let's just replace Heavy Strike 1. But yeah, like I only remember a little bit of what they showed. Oh, this is all pretty fresh area. Well, not fresh. This is all area I've been before. Okay. Because there was an open chest there. But yeah, yeah, it was interesting seeing the Persona stuff. But like it looked like the camera and everything, the way it displayed everything looked real nice. I don't actually know why I went back to it, because I don't really actually have much more to say other than that. It looks pretty good. I'll probably be playing it when it comes out. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Let's turn high security back on. Okay, so things are now manifesting before my very eyes. Probably to like try and guide me to the right location. The Phantom X? No, Persona 4. It's like a remake or something. I'm pretty sure it's a remake. Flymon medal? Ooh, Metal Tyrannomon. Here we go, they're a classic. Oh, let's just do a regular stabby. I mean, it is if they're like, it depends what, like, the story isn't new, but they're like remaking it, not just like, it's not like a remaster or something like that. It looks very different. If you've made a new game, it's still a new game, even if the plot is exactly the same as a previous game. And I assume that the plot is going to have its own new, like, twists and turns. The way that, like, they... Persona 5 Royal... Like, that still had a whole bunch of new twists and stuff for Persona 5. Like, that's the thing, like, if it was like Persona 5 Royal or Persona 4 Golden, I wouldn't call those new games. Those are updated games. Ooh, 50 SP for this. The ultimate Oryuken. Let's see what it looks like. Alright. Ooh, Lucius is just learning so many new skills now. Final Aura. Okay. Well, we can drop Heavy Strike 2 because we know we've got Heavy Strike 3. And we don't need the weaker versions. Actually curious if well, I got a message here. Can't be helped. Things the way are now. Still, you could rely on me a bit more. Nah, probably not. Right, I want to see what new skills these nuts has been getting. Have you gotten anything cool? Dispel? Ooh. Dispel does sound good. Let's remove anti-poison for that. Acceleration boost, safety guard. Let one ally survive one attack that would render them unable to fight. 32. Why specifically 32? Present Leaf is a physical attack. Now that she's a physical attacker, we'll replace Crescent Leaf. That's that. Still no good physical area effect ones. So, oh no, that's to one foe. Could give her some elemental range, but it's not that important. Yeah, so we'll just leave that, I think, for now. Hopefully she'll get something better. Now, let's see which path that opened up. Either of those. Oh! That blocked off a new path. Excellent. The exact opposite of what I wanted. Can they stop doing that? Oh, here we go. At least it's a something. I guess it's okay that she doesn't get an area effect one because she's got a special, which is an area effect. Okay, here we go. Now this is fading. There we go. What do we got here now? Hey, is it true that there's human food that looks like clouds? I want to touch it. Yeah, it's probably a fairy floss. Tastes sweet too. Here we go, Crusadermon. That bitch. Yeah, let's make sure that... Oh, I forgot to use this, but I don't need the memory up these days. Alright, we're all good for a fight. I got tired of waiting. Crusadermon, you're not running away this time. Run away? Me? Humans suffer from extreme misunderstandings. I rather welcome your arrival. Because you'll clean up this unsightly trash. I will never forgive you. You killed my father. It was never my intention to kill your father. Rather, it was that woman's thoughts. Like a black flame, like a serpent in the grass. Kishibe's ambition, desire, envy. Her passion affected my thoughts as well. Read Digimon. You're trying. Yeah, exactly. She didn't want to kill him then, like earlier. But yeah, she's still a bitch who wanted to destroy the world. We Digimon realize how dangerous humans can be. I experienced this firsthand. Then that means that Miss Ria's urge to kill my father ended up changing you. Still, her emotions aren't that bad after all. The utter rush I get when I trample puny, weak humans like you. The agony of death when your spirit is crushed. All these things make me mad with glee. It is you humans who had given me these feelings. Who's guilty of this? Am I or you humans? The spread of Agent Syndrome was your doing? You're only half right. My role was simply to control the Eaters. I'm glad it spread, but that wasn't my goal. Still, it's very human of you to want to blame me for spreading the mark of sin. It's an act of utter stupidity, and the source of original sin, definitely original sin, which led the world to destruction, was still you humans. What are you talking about? I'm talking about 8 years ago. Yuko Kamishira, Nokia Shiramine, Arata Sanada, and you. You all came to the digital world 8 years ago, and brought unprecedented calamity upon us. Original sin? Calamity? What are you talking about? We came to the digital world? I don't remember that. I have no memory of... Could it be we were also robbed of our memories, like Yamashina was? And then, 8 years ago, my brother came down with Eden Syndrome. The Eden Beta test. There were 5 children who participated. 5. So that means... You finally realized what I'm getting at. That said, the past and the truth are meaningless. Your future cannot be changed. Your despair, your fate of destruction cannot be changed. You tread but one path. To destroy you. Man, you're gonna have to do a lot more than 53 damage if you want to win. Alright, yeah, virus. You know what, let's change Fanboy out. Let's see, we got Liz, we got Caltrops, we got Shia LaBeouf. Since we got Liz here, we'll swap to Liz. I will keep these nuts out, even though that data, just because I like these nuts. And that might start a Digimon. Alright, Twin Petal. Not very much, but kind of to be expected. Alright. Ultimate Oryuken. But I like these nuts. These nuts isn't indecent. Well, actually, she is kind of indecent now that she's Bancho. That's kind of the point. Holy light! Alright, she's a dark virus, yeah. Liz is wrecking her. Holy light, this should wreck her. Yep. Easy! Come on, Crusademon, you can be a harder fight than that. Oop, and again. Chain Max. Ooh, I like that. Let's replace... Awesome Quake 1. Like, what's the point of that? We should contact Kyoko. I like that one of them was just, I wonder what Kyoko's up to. Like, in the middle of murdering a laughing woman, just like, oh, what are you up to? Yeah, no, me too. The Digivice isn't responding. Come to think of it, Yuko is gone. I wonder if she went back ahead of us. That must be it. The pathway goes on. Sorry, I got to just have a little look at this. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Ah. Oh, let's see. Onward when we advance, if we do or don't. Boop, 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 boom. I love this vibe. I love when Digimon goes horror. It is the best. Hey, are you okay, Shale? Hey, come on, hurry up. Wait up. Hey, don't just walk off on your own. Listen to me, I'm older than you. Okay. Alright then, let's head that way. Eden is really huge. Let's check out lots of different places. This is Eden. 8 years ago. I met everyone here during the beta test program, and I had a really good time. Yeah, you can definitely tell because it's got like a bit of a different vibe to it. I do like that it's a bit blockier and more simple. You can really tell that it's like a earlier version. Yeah, no, at this point I've just gotten used to them. I feel like they just didn't know how to. I mean, the things they've made me just speak before, so I don't get why they. Oh wait, wait! This layout, this is Kowloon level 1. Like the details are all different. Like it's a different texture and everything, but the shape of it is all Kowloon level 1. This is where I first beat up children for EXP. Oh, it's so great. I like that. Like, the thing is, yeah, because they've told us that, like, Kowloon is a lot of, like, the original stuff that got discarded. But it still would be very easy for them to just, like, make up a different, like, to just do, like, a different thing rather than keeping the exact same layout. Oh, and it makes so much more sense because they had a whole bunch of kids in, like, in the beta test. And that's why this park is here. We should never, ever stop playing here. Absolutely, we'll always be together. Oh, what fun. It'd be great if the present could last forever too. If only the past could have lasted forever too. But of course, we'll always be together. We should never ever leave here, don't you think so? I want to stay here forever. Oh, what's that? I hear something. Something is crying. Something, or crying out. Something important. Hey, what are you doing, Shale? Got to go. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by, Liz. Hope you have a good day. See you around later. Chapter 18. Lost Memories. What? Where did Shale go? It would seem Shale's gone. It's okay. Shale's disappeared like this before. Ooh, I do love a good bit of rain. Shale's disappeared like this before and then came back as if nothing happened. I'm sure it's just a character quirk. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Except this time, it's a little different. This is Shale's. What's going on? What do you think, Kyoko? Yuko? I don't know. By the time I noticed it already... Shale was caught up in a cunning trap by Crusadermon, it seems. A trap by Crusadermon? Crusadermon used whatever trickery she could to eliminate both you and Shale. It seems Shale took all due precautions. We're lucky to at least have found Shale's Digivice. I analyzed pre-existing log data to determine the location at which we lost my assistant. Did you find Shale? Where is she? In a place we know. The last place registered in the log data is the area that was used to demo the Eden updates. It's been cut off since the Ethers showed up. Given how the main areas have taken priority for reconstruction and maintenance, I imagine this area has been rather neglected. The digital wave's strength is off the charts in that section, a Royal Knight's hideout. But we were in Akihabara. And then, when we weren't looking, Shale went off alone to another area. I didn't notice. That just shows how clever this trap was. It probably would be a waste to tell you not to. Probably would have been a waste to tell you not to worry. But anyway, acting is better than fretting. We're going to get Shale back from Crusadermon. Excellent, Kyoko. Now that's now that's what we have to do. Let's start with this Digivice. I'm entrusting this to you, Nokia. Oh, that's what we have to do, part 2. Wait, to me? Bring the Digimon you met with Shale, and have them join you in the rescue effort. We will most definitely need their assistance. The Digimon seem to trust you in particular. You should be able to draw out that power. Roger that. I'll lend a hand. Wait, no, make that 2 hands. Nokia, I'll go with you. Oh, will you be pitching in two? 2 schoolgirls flailing all over together? Yes, let's flail on out. Not sure what you're flailing about, but please find my assistant. Goes without saying, I'll be your backup. Yay, let's go. Hold on, Shale, we're coming to rescue you. Oh, yeah. Yuko's trying. Oh, I'm actually playing as Nokia. I have my oh, right, because she's holding on to my Digivice. Nokia should give me your Digivice. You can't log into 2 accounts at once, after all. I know you're worried that Omegamon can't go along, but the Digimon my assistant raised will be plenty of help. There's no need to be concerned. Head over to Eden's upgrade preview area. I'm counting on you to find my assistant. This is kind of fun, actually. I like it when they swap up the characters. Shale could connect jump. Yeah, figured that wouldn't work. Oh, damn it, I can't actually run around anywhere. Hey, Yuko. Is this one of the upgraded sections of Eden? I mean, what I mean is, there's nothing here, right? No, all data here has been overwritten. This was probably Eden before it launched. It's a reproduction of Kowloon as it was back in the very beginning. I saw that in reference videos, I'm sure of it. What do you know? I guess that's why this place feels so familiar to me. Like I've got deja vu. There's been this tightening in my chest. It's a really weird feeling. Now that that must mean you... No, never mind. I think it's because we've been here before. What? What do you mean? I didn't believe it before, but now I do. The answer lies ahead. If we press on, we will surely... Wait, hang on! Yuko! Can you hear me? Shale is gone now. So for now, I'll help you. Alright, close your eyes. Welcome to the Digilab. Originally this space was for Shale, but destiny has shifted, and I need your help. Your destinies reside elsewhere, so functionality is limited. Nevertheless, please use this place effectively. I mean, they could have just ignored it, but that's kind of cool that they acknowledge. kind of acknowledge this place. But I really don't need it. Actually, you know what? Because I've now got a whole bunch of extra memory. I think I even have some more. Yeah, memory up, there we go. I'll take... Yeah, like, I've got 29 spare data. That's enough for a whole extra... like a whole extra Alphamon if I wanted. Not that... Oh, right, these ones are cheap as well. These ones are insane. Because, like... 6 memory, but I'm pretty sure that's still, like, mega level. Alright, we got these guys here as well. You know what, what I'm gonna do is, while I'm just doing a little bit of management and stuff, because I'm probably gonna digivolve these babies and pick someone else to just go on my team, just to kind of like fill some space and get some levels and stuff. So I'm going to just run ads a little bit ahead of time. It's like 12 minutes until they normally would play. I'm just going to hit it a little bit ahead of time so that we get them a little bit out of the way. So ads are running now. Alright, so let's start by digivolving some guys. Betamon. Well, you can't go into Agumon. You know what, let's see if we can feed some of these babies some meat. Thirteen. Get you a good plus 20. Come on. There we go. Meat! 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 There we go. Meat. Oh, hello, hello! Sorry, let me just... Oh, thank you for the follow, Dino B-boy. Yeah. How are you going? No, it's actually just a random chance whether they... Please just call you Dino. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a random choice. That's... Oh, random chance. But yes, that's doing great. That's doing great. I am so brilliant at this. Yeah, so like, see, if you do that, it just bounces off. Bounces off. Kind of dizzy from waking up early. This is early for you. It is rather late for me over here. I was just 10%. Oh, this is a best meat. Wait, should be a lot bigger than that. Yes, we're fully evolved. I am just considering adding some extra Digimon to my team, which is perfect timing if you want me to. If you want to pick a name for any Digimon, I will be obliged to whatever name you so desire. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna throw some in just to get some experience. It's like, yeah, it's random like this, but then it did just reliably. How about a Grand Kawagumon via Danubimon? We could do that. So we do. Okay, I should actually show you what my team actually is, because we actually did have another Digimon show up via. Yeah, so we have Shia LaBeouf, who is named so because he is an actual cannibal, because he had to eat he was a Stingmon that ate a XVmon into Dinobimon, and then he evolved up into the Paildramon. Imperial Dramon, there we go. Line. I don't mind any repetition though, especially because as you can see, I am very low on viruses, so I could do with some more virus. We have Fanboy, who was a Fanbeamon, of course. We have M, who was named after one of the villains in a D&D campaign. Meguidramon? Which one's that? Don't remember that one off the top of my head. Caltrops here started as a Toyagumon. That's why he's called Caltrops. He went through like the Starmon line. And then, but he had to be... Gilmon's Dark Mega. I like that. I should have remembered that. I love Gilmon. Megidramon. It was something like that. We have Lucius here, who is, of course, Alphamon Oroken mode. Liz, a Mastermon. And my starter Digimon, D's Nuts. And that has been so much fun with that name. It's been top tier. Thinking of naming him Ares. Okay. We can definitely... What? No. Kratos. Okay. So... way funnier? I'm afraid I don't catch the joke. So we can definitely digivolve this. We have a Koromon in waiting who can easily go up through the Gilmon line. Yeah. First being the new God of War and all that. Ah, I see. Come on. So, into the party with you. While we're at it though, we are just going to be digivolving a bunch of these guys. Just kind of randomly in the bank. A very pissed bastard. I love it. Wenyamon. Ooh, we don't have this one yet. Which is actually a surprise. I got most of the rookies catalogued at this point. Ooh, you've got two things. To all the patches? Patches in what sense? Oh, Drago, thank you. Alright, oh, fucking... Okay, now I gotta come up with 2 compliments for myself. Oh, the personality patches. I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, I have to wait for a little bit. I'm not exactly a skilled meta player. I mostly go off vibes. Let's get that Agumon Black. But yeah, I mean, I'm chapter 17, so that's as far as I'm in at the moment. Let's... Okay, we're gonna bring you back down so we can get the... I think it's Dracmon later. Because you had 2 things. Here, mons that look like they do physical attacks need fighter. Yeah, so there's things like that. Well, they don't need fighter, just that's the personality that boosts, like, attack. So... Guess we will go... Hawkmon. And then we've got 2 Tanamon. One of them's got to be a Ranamon. And the other one... we can make a Palmon. But I think I've picked up a few fighter patches and stuff, so I might be able to make him a fighter anyway. Oh, it actually boosts how hard a move hits as well. Let's check my items. Here we have fighter patch. And you know what, let's just give him some friendship while we're at it. And Brave Point, why not? Okay. So, now... So, this was going to be... For some reason, in full screen mode, you can't see the window where it renames. But it is there. There we are, Kratos. Alright. Which is actually funny because, like, I'm Nokia at the moment, not me. So can you imagine, like, me logging onto my account when this is, like, when I actually get back into controlling me again? Now I'm like, Nokia, what did you do to my Digimon? Alright. We're right in the thick of some story, though. Ooh, item. Oh, there's a Wisemon. Best meat too. Gotta get that item. Reminds me of the comic about the guy whose Eevee fainted, but before he took it to the Pokemon Center, he gave it a water stone and taught it a whole new moveset. It woke up, looked in the mirror and screamed, "Who are you?" Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Actually, I also realized, like, because he's still rookie, we're probably going to be friendship. Awesome. Finding friendship here actually makes a lot of sense. But we're gonna run back because we can probably evolve Kratos now. Oh, I just got an achievement fighting over 500 battles. Let's go... no, not that. Right, this is a virus. I'm thinking the other one that was data. Oh, that almost destroyed him anyway. Yeah, we can definitely digivolve Kratos. This one I went a Crescent Leaf. Oh, it didn't even do as much as the special, even though it had a ×3. Here we go. I also wasn't expecting Digimon to appear there because when I was there earlier in the story moment, there were no Digimon, of course. So it kind of threw me for a loop. Here we go. To a good old Growlmon. Alright, actually, while we're here, what level will we need for... Oh, we haven't even got War Growlmon yet. Awesome. Only level 30, though. So... I think this room doesn't have fights, though, so we have to go over here. Oh, wait, can I not... Oh, I can't use my hacker skills. Damn, I have to actually run around and find the encounters legitimately. In that case, we'll just move on and we can just deal with... what am I thinking? Yeah, we'll digivolve Kratos after this, then. Like, after the story stuff. Well, Nokia's dress is really awkward, though. With that, like, it's 2 bits of fabric sewn together. And not even, like, tightly sewn together. Alright. Ooh, item. Yeah, Brainy Patch boosts int. Yeah, both healing and magic-based moves. Okay, cool. Cool. Revival Spray, nice. Can buy them at all Eden entrances. Yeah, it's just a matter of when you can buy them. Look. That. Look at that, Yuko. Oh wait, no, I got the wrong one. Look at that, Yuko. I can't do it right now because I'm locked in this area. But yes, once I get out of here, I can. Huh? Shale? I don't know why, but we gotta get out of here. Let's go, Yuko. Let's follow Pretty Shale? That's me as a child? Can you please not? That's it. I remember now. Yes, way back then. Yugo and Naruto were saying that they had found something interesting. Oh crap, what are you doing, Yuko? Our prey is getting away. Knock it off. That might be dangerous. It's okay, I said. You're such a scaredy cat, Yuko. I'm not. But if it's dangerous, why don't you stop too, Nakia? No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, look at this, Yugo. We can go inside here. You're right, Arita. You wanna check it out? Yeah, let's go. You'll come too, won't you, Shale? What was that just now? Shale and Narita, and me and you. And my older brother. That light can't be. Are you sure about this? The past sleeps beyond that light. The lost and forgotten past. My brother! Yugo? Yuko, at long last we can meet again. Yugo, it really is you. Even I'm not sure if I'm really me. I seem to be more of a phantom these days, giving rise to eaters. Huh? What do you mean? When I joined the Eden beta test, those 8 years ago, I encountered an eater and was attacked. My mental data was absorbed, and I couldn't return to my body. But my mental data was not destroyed. It remained, captured by the eater in some place. Some place? If we go there, we can help you. I won't say where. I want you to stay away from danger. I'll just say it's a place in the digital world. In the digital world? And while I've been there, I've been watching over you all. There were times when I believe I revealed myself to you. I appeared as a phantom. So you were the ghost of the pale boy that everyone's been going on about. That was a fragment of my memory that the Ether had digitized. Have I convinced you that I'm not really a ghost? Well, I guess so. But ghosts aren't scary anyway. So then, the reports of a boy in white being spotted whenever Ethers appear. You could say that the Ethers and I are the same. The Ethers are one and all. All Ethers share all memories and all information in all instances. But I am but one part of that network. So wherever an Ether is, so too am I. Conversely, I cannot exist without an Ether. Yuko, will you really go? Your headcanon on how your character got Kratos is that while Nokia was doing this, she found a feral Gilbon and simply scooped up and like, you're my little friend now. We'll have tacos later while he just hissed. I love that. I love that. I'm gonna come back with this feral little beast that Nokia's tamed while I was gone. The digital world lies beyond this light. A lost past awaits you there. It takes a lot of bravery to learn the truth. I've learned how to be brave from Dad, and from you, and from my friends. That's why I'm going. Yuko, that's something unreal. Can I hug you and squeeze you? What? What's all this all of a sudden? Wait, no, Nokia, hang on. Alright, I understand. If you're mentally prepared, move into the light. Be careful. Like I said, wherever I am, so too are the Ethers. Wait for me, brother. I'll be the one coming to see you next. And I'll be with her, okay? And Shale too, of course. I'm sure that little dork Arata will be there. Of course. Because you're all my friends. Go in? Yes. Let's go, Yuko. Yes. Alright, Nokia. I've lost that signal as well. This marks the end of a long blank. The digital world! It's like the equivalent of your friend picking up your trash panda he found particularly adorable, and now you own the mysterious little thing. Open it, find it, yeah, opening all the doors and stuff around the house. Yes. Yeah, that's great. This is the digital world. It's a very beautiful place. Nokia, that's... who are you? I am Nokia. And just who are you? My name is Agumon. And I'm Gabumon. Agumon and Gabumon? What weird names. Hey, they're not weird. You're the one with the weird name. As if my name's not weird. Hehe. What are these things? Oh wait, Arata had like the baby form for Infamon before? That's great. I like to think that even though his partner has been silent, it's still the same one. Let's see, as for these two, they're lined up. The Botamon would go into the Shine Greymon that she's got right now. The Modimon, I'm really less sure about. Where that one's relevant to. A lot of weird things here. They're not weird, they're cute. You think so? If you look closely, I guess they're cute. Hey, Agumon, Gabumon, come and play with us. Modimon goes into Machinedramon. Ah, I see. We're in a big adventure right now. Come and join us in our big adventure. Sure. Yeah. Everyone else got fucking baby stages while she gets two rookies right off the bat. Agumon, Gabumon. So we did meet before after all. Ah, yeah. Are we going home already? If we don't go soon, the adults will be worried. Oh, that was fun. We got to make new friends, too. We definitely got to come back here, all of us. Be great if the present could last forever. What? If only the past could have lasted forever, too. Something's coming. Forever and ever. We should never, ever leave here. You can't be here now. Let's get out of here. Where can we run to? We can only go back the way we came. Anti-bees. But it's okay, Yuko. I'll draw the... Kratos isn't born yet. I'll draw the thing away so you can escape. Go, run. You can't do that, Yugo. It's too dangerous. Arata, look after the others, okay? Yugo. Okay, leave it to me. That's right. Back then, we... No, Yugo, stop. That we would have been, like, living one of his past lives, because, you know, the whole Digimon reincarnation thing. Yugo! Yugo, this way, hurry! It's okay, I can handle it. You have to get out of here now. And of course this happened to him while as a child, which is why his, he manifests as a teenager. Yugo, no! Yugo! 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 We gotta help him! We gotta help him fast! Help him? There's nothing we can do, there's no time. We have to give up, there's no way, otherwise we'll be next. Shut up! We need to go. We need to get out of here. Running's all we can do. Damn. You go. You go. So then this is our forgotten past? It's all really happened. And if he's remembering this too... Arata. This is cyberspace. It's not reality. Had the budget oh yeah, I know, right? Oh, I am so looking forward to Time Stranger. I really hope that Digimon starts building up from here because, like, Time Stranger's looking so much bigger, and if they just keep making more big Digimon games, ooh, I'm so excited. Digimon, like, also if they could release it a little bit faster than, like, Time Stranger, I know, like, has been taking ages to come out. Hopefully now that they've got, like, all the stuff kind of built and done, it will be a little bit faster. I'll probably have zero of this crappy standing no animation crap, yeah. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Which means that Yugo, the real Yugo, must be safe. I watched out for all of you. All I could do. All I could do. My brother was protecting us. To think I'd forgotten everything. Could that Ida actually have come from our world then? It's our fault the Idas came to the digital world. Nokia. That's what literally all the Royal Knights have been saying this whole time. Indeed. Once Time Stranger comes around, my pick Digimon is Kamemon to Jumbo Gamamon. Or Jumbo Gamemon. Right. But yeah, she is a dumb. She is a dumbass, that's true. Have you recalled the hideous crimes you've committed? The seal on your memory has at last been broken. If you don't remember, this all means nothing. You stumbled heedlessly into the digital world and foolishly called the Eaters with you. Gamemon. Yeah. Right. Got it. Like Gamera, yeah. Got it. The door closed with the trash left behind. Then the world order began to unravel. This begins the world's end. That's right. Tremble in despair. Pay for your crimes. Be gone from existence. This feeling, girl, it gives me shivers of joy. Choose the future. I will believe in that uncertain possibility. Where's this? Was that an eater? What's this? Where are we? Ah, Shale. What? Another incredible Digimon has appeared! I can't believe it! What is going on? You will protect us. You dare interfere with me? I don't know what you are, but get out of my way. No, crush them. Delete them immediately. Those humans have destroyed our digital world. They are criminals who must never be forgiven. I am like you, a Digimon who took a human host, and who acted as one of them. What? Yeah. Yeah, Digimon do love that kaiju and shit. And therefore, this I now ask you. Do these people deserve to be purged from existence? Oh really? And your conclusion is that you will stand alongside the humans? That is an unfathomable error. Your logic is utter nonsense. Humans, they are filth, polluting the world of the Digimon as they scatter foul data about them. And the woman who became my flesh, and the throngs of people she manipulated. It was all offensive, foul, utter foolishness. I mean, yeah, we have like Tyrannomon and all that. Humans only exist to be purged. The universe demands their execution. There are indeed times when humans commit errors, make the wrong choices, act foolishly. But the same can be said for us Digimon. And you see only one aspect of humans in Digimon. Could it be that the other aspects are hidden under the surface, where you can't see them? Digimon the same as humans? You have been humanized. You're mad. There is one thing I share with humanity. Their superiority complex when it comes to crushing helpless foes. There was that particularly sweet emotion in the woman Kishibe's data. It bordered with bewitching. Oh my. Such words are not up to the noble standards of the Royal Knights. Cease your prattle! What would the likes of you possibly know of the Royal Knights? I know nothing. That is why I continue asking these questions. Bitch, you are one of them. In the end, you're just like them. Unenlightened. Have at it then. I'm ready to take out the trash. So it's a fight you seek after all. Very well. It would seem this is the only way. Lend me a hand, Shale. Or will you simply vanish as she wishes, together with Nokia and Yuko? Hang on, wait! What is this all about? You know who we are? Who are you? Would it help if you drank my special blend? Caviar on mayonnaise. Your choice. Or would you prefer both? There's no flipping way. Kyoko? Now then, my assistant. Take your Digivice from Nokia Shirami. Nokia, it's time to get to work. I'm ready whenever. we have Kyoko on our side. Alright, let's start off with some chaos. For his speedy Digivolution. Yeah, he's gonna level up a fair bit. I also have my own Alphamon just out here, but at least it looks different. Alphamon team up, holy shit. Such power. It can't be. You're one of the Royal Knights? I'm just a detective, nothing more. I have a much more impressive blade than Miss Kyoko here. It's time to close the books on this one. I'm an investigator, not a fighter. I should have learned some martial arts. Violence, 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 violence! Nokia's just like holding him back. I like the collar. Wait. Let me have revenge for my father's death. I see. This was your fight as well. Very well. Strike the final blow with your own hand. You deserve the honor. Alright. Shale, please join me in this. Hell yes. I support my friends in their thirst for vengeance. Trash like your ilk hopes to strike me down? To strike down the dazzling rose of perfection? That is an honored royal knight? Don't mock me, human. Don't be so conceited. How dare you make light of me? Lucius and Kyoko would be an Alphamon couple. I like that. Yeah, it's a couple steps above Power Couple. 2 Alphamons, one of them in the upgraded form. Cool. Alright. Revenge! Ooh, that's nice. Okay, she's gonna get one more turn, and then I'm gonna kill her. The only form that can handle her blends. You have to be something greater than Alphamon to handle her blends. Alphamon Ryuken. Or Ryuken. Yeah, and Kratos is now level 53, he can digivolve to Ultimate. Ooh, special move. Saint Knuckle 3, that's pretty nice. What shall we drop for this? We'll drop Comet Hammer. And a bit more memory, because we really need all that. Why would a Digimon like you choose to make an enemy of me? Is this the will of King Drasil? Yeah, exactly. She drinks that she isn't human, so she's like experimenting in the most bizarre ways with coffee and just being like, "Ooh, what's this flavor? Ooh, this is exciting and different." It's also why she's such a weirdo, but still incredibly intelligent. It's because you believe that I am with the humans. If that is so, then what have we been doing? What exactly are the Royal Knights? Why don't you tell me what you and Leopardmon are planning? You'll feel good to get it all out. Very well, I'll tell you. Leopardmon is... To be fair, yes, that's true. He is using the digital line from my Paradise Lost plan to fuel the digital wave. He is trying to gain immense power, enough to destroy the human world and Eaters in one fell swoop. Merging with the human seems to have only had a negative effect on me. What makes you and I so different? A Digimon called Kyoko. Farewell, Crusadermon. No, Miss Rie. This is it? Our final farewell? It seems you mustn't cry, even if it's sad. Teehee. I always hated the stupid way you talked. The fakeness of it, the attempts to sound younger. You are ugly and pathetic. In all honesty. Oh my, that's so unexpected, teehee. And how I felt about your adorableness. Or should I say your brazenness, impudence, gloominess, your lame personality? You make me want to puke. Oh, I abhor you. Yuko. Alright, well we better report back to the agency. I'm sure there's a lot you want to ask me, and we'll need to discuss our next move. Are you really Kyoko? If you tasted my coffee, you know by now, I expect. What? The Hacho Miso Cream Cheese Wasabi Blend. It's not on the market yet, but it'll be a hint. Why don't you sample it for me, Nokia? Wait, me? It's you, Kyoko, isn't it? Yes, it must be. Please, Kyoko. Take the wasabi out. That's what you want to ask her? Saving. Oh, stop it, I fed. But to think you were a Digimon. How long has that been the case? Now's a good time as any, and let me explain about how I've been sharing the memories of Kyoko Kuremi. 8 years ago, when the digital world was first fell prey to the Eaters after the Eden Beta, I discerned rather early on that the cause of the problem lay in another world, one in a neighboring dimension to our own. It was a different sort of digital world, one created by humans. Kind of funny that you're the shortest one in the friend group. Yeah, I don't know, because the thing is, like, I've got a mod on to like change my appearance. I don't know how tall I'm meant to be, but yeah, I am tiny. I like this here doesn't really show it off very well. When you see them in the overworld, I'm like only up to Nokia's shoulders. At the same time, in the human world, a detective named Kyoko Kuremi found out about Eden Syndrome. She had been hired by Satoru Kamishiro to look into and expose illegal activity within his own company. Yeah. She worked for my father? Yes, and then she was contacted by a whistleblower who wanted to meet with her in secret. She agreed and went into cyberspace. However, this was one of Rie Kishibe's traps. She has the burning ambition to hold the real power of Kamishiro, and Satoru Kamishiro accused Kyoko Kuremi. Even the evidence was a clear forgery. Donations to politicians, selling user data. It was the sort of story that the media was going to be all over. But the trap, even bigger than Rie Kishibe, was in the works. Kyoko Kuremi was consumed by an eater. She contracted Eden Syndrome like Rie Kishibe. But she wasn't convinced it was a trap by Akemi Suedo until she learned he'd been researching the Eaters, which was only just recently. He probably did out of respect for Satoru Kamishiro, in order to protect him from Kishibe's ambitions. Suedo and my father? And at this time, this version of me fell prey to the Eaters and entered Eden through a gap in the wall between dimensions. But that gap was small. The data mess had to be compressed to the level of a Digimon still in training. In that state, I could not engage in any serious activities. I needed some form of host vessel. It was then that I found the body of Kyoko Kuremi, who had lost her mental data. I found that by replacing her mental data with my own, I could take over her body. That's how I was able to move about in the real world. However, replacing someone else's mental functions naturally comes with major risks. Human bodies are complex. You have to sync to the host and memories in order to sync with the body. This might have resulted in degeneration for me as a Digimon. Looking back on it, I think I was destined to find this body, that of Kyoko Kuremi. There was a perfect sync between her sense of purpose and my duties without any rejection. I became Kyoko, and Kyoko became me. And what about Crusademon? Crusademon fell to this planet as I did, and must have synced with Rie Kishibe's body. From your perspective, there must have been no difference between Crusademon's actions and my own. We both ended up using another's body as a host. Shale, had your body been available, I would have used it without hesitation. Do you think less of me for that? Apparently I can't have an issue with that. Not really. Just the answer I'd expect from you. To think that you've been living as a human. Oh yeah, even a Megamon didn't catch on. There's no way he could have figured it out. Oh, we could have figured it out. It might be selfish to ask you to trust a Digimon you know nothing about, but I'd like you to keep working together, as we have up until now, as one of the gang. Oh, knock it off, Kyoko! You've got a human body and you're a Digimon inside? I have no idea what any of that means. And you'd serve up a coffee that was like drinking the river Styx with a big smile on your face the whole time? You actually thought that tasted good? You actually thought that tasted good. So no, I wasn't totally convinced you were human. I see. So what you're saying is my creations were lacking. Let's redouble my efforts then. Give me a chance to redeem myself. You intend to kill us? No, that's not it. Kyoko has been trying all along to do something about Eden Syndrome and the Eaters. It tastes like drinking the river Styx, I know, right? None of you even see that we can't not trust her? Nokia, is that a yes or a no? Now I want to ask something of you, Kyoko. The cause for the appearance of the Eaters in the digital world lies with us. And yet, why are you helping us? I bring my role to fruition, that is all. As for the incident 8 years ago, you were all so young. There was nothing you could have done, was there? But it's still also terrible. Awful things happen to the digital world and it's all our fault. Would it have been better to not have remembered? No. I don't think that. It's terrible, but I'm personally glad that I remembered. I am too. Even if I could forget the bad things, I wouldn't want to forget what's important. That's right. Agumon and Gabumon, Shale, Yuko, Yugo, and Arata too. The friends we had back then, we can't forget them. They're precious memories. Since remembering my brother, and Arata as well. We just have to go get them, right? Just the answer I'd expect from the two of you. And moreover, very human answer. The first thing we have to do is put a stop to Leopardmon's plans. Leopardmon will reuse the digital line that was used in the Paradise Lost plan. He is going to fuel it with a massive digital wave. Should Leopardmon acquire enough energy to make a large enough hole in the dimensional wall... Yeah! Oh, he won't be a Groundmon for long. He will digivolve into a Digimon with power that far outstrips even that of Examon. If that happens, it'll be checkmate for us. Not really. Look, okay, Examon wasn't that hard. So, no way to continue after all. Well, we better get up in his business. So that's why I thought we could put a new spin on the Rescue Yuko Kamishiro plan and put that into action. Last time we only stopped the digital wave flow. To better control Leopardmon, we need to steal the energy he's already absorbed and weaken him. Is that even possible? We'll make it possible by making use of the skills of hackers and the tamers. Here's the general idea. We set up a hacking at each Eden spot, and they change the structure of the digital line, so that it doesn't emit digital waves anymore, but rather absorbs them. So then when Leopardmon connects to the digital line to connect energy, Leopardmon will instead have his energy drained away. The biggest trolling strategy ever. The perfect plan for Yuko the Black-Hearted. So yeah, say hi to the rebels for me, Yuko. This role is for you to play Nokia. Yeah. Good luck, Nokia. Wait, what? Me? I think Nokia is perfect for this job too. The Rebels are a unique organization that only Nokia can lead. Plus, I can't go back to being Yugo. No, I don't want to go back to behind him. You also deleted the account. But what about the hackers like Zaxxon and Judes? I don't see a way I could bring them all together. No, impossible. If you need a must-win plan, then I'm not. That's not like you, Nokia. What have you always said at times like this? Everything will work out. Omegamon. I believe you can do it too, Nokia. Oh, what's this? Suddenly I'm feeling like I can do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I did always say that. But Omegamon, this time is a little different. It's not that everything will work out. I'll make it work out. Yeah! Yuko, I get it. It's all good. I'll make it work somehow. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm leaving it to you. Shale, Yuko, and I will hit Leopardmon. His fortress is the Tokyo Metropolitan Office in Roppongi. Alright, okay. So when we're ready, we'll meet you at the Metropolitan Office. Oh yeah! Rebels to me! We're just about at the tipping point. The showdown with Leopardmon. Chapter 19. Ooh, we are close. Let's see. 5 messages. What do we got here? What kind of things do you like? I don't know much about you. I feel a little nervous when Lucamon asks me about me. So yeah, actually a non-answer is great. Do you know there's a track on the island? Was there a train too? Probably. Listen up. From which facility can you go to the Digifarm? It's the Digilab. I heard you flunked your test so bad as a kid you had to clean your classroom. That's just a rumor. Alright. Now to the Digilab. Got ads in just a couple minutes. First of all, Growlmon will Digivolve too. War Growlmon. Amazing. Oh, there's a couple things you can become. Which I haven't even gotten. Dark Dramon. Huh. Wonder where I saw him. Or I must have gotten him at some point, actually. Because he's colored in. I just don't remember whatsoever. Alright, so I'm gonna go do some training. Where is a good place to train? Beginning in Eden, yeah. So we'll train here for a little bit before heading on with more plot. Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna digivolve him into the various other Digimon he can become first. Actually, to speed things up a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. And Holy Light will just wreck this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because he's been, like, just, bullet trained, you know, like, speeded up to, you know, this level already. Oh, ads are about to begin. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Destruction Cannon 3. Probably don't need that. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. So, Digivolve Kratos. So we'll first see, let's see, we've got 3 things that are all viruses, great. Well, oh, he can't become this one at the moment. He actually needs a lot more int. And Abby. Alright, his Abby is really low because he hasn't done a lot of back and forth. Oh, yeah, that's true. Ooh, fun. Rust Tyrannomon. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go get those patches once we're done training. Boom, boom. Actually, let's see what we got with Kratos so far. So it's now got Walking Palm 3, Sync Knuckle 3, Nano Machine Break 3. Not a whole lot extra stuff. Sure, I am happy to take advice. Wait, just a second. I think I'll just bump that to... There we go. Yeah, so also, because I am open about it, I am using, like, cheat engine to just multiply my experience. Just so, like, we're not spending forever, you know, grinding and everything. And yeah, it's like, again, like, I appreciate help and all that. If it ever gets to the point of backseat, driving or backseat driving and stuff like that, I'll just ignore the advice. Like, but like, yeah, I don't want people to worry about backseat driving at something. It's basically, it's the point of, if you're getting upset that I'm not doing what you're telling me to do, that's where the problem lies. I don't mind, like, following advice and stuff like that. Well, I would never cheat, ever. No, don't look at that. Okay. How much... Ooh, intelligence is really bad for you. I do want to see what the other form is, though, so... You know what? Here. We're gonna go to Eden, we're gonna get some patches. Kratos is temporarily gonna become brainy, just because I want to know what that other form is. And maybe get some, like, some techniques or something from it. And this way I also get to hang out around with Yuko more. Alright, so we got... Don't care about the restraints. Here we go. Buy a couple of these. Actually, we'll... Would I guess it's probably Chaos Gallantmon. Oh, that does make sense. It's weird they'd be an intelligence requirement one, though. That does make a lot of sense. Alright, so... With what we've got, obviously Caltrops... I mean, he's already a fighter, and, I mean, I feel it's obvious. He's an attack guy. Kratos is going to be a fighter, but we're going to be a brainy just for a little bit. You're nimble. We're gonna want him probably to be a physical, because his Omnisword is physical. Yeah, he's got physical abilities, so he'll be fighter. I mean, yeah, most of them are gonna be fighter at this point. Yeah, it's all physical stuff, so he'd be fighter too. Is the idea basically it's just fighter and brainy the only ones that matter for the ones that are in combat? Yeah, in that case, yeah, you need to be brainy. Looks like Lancelot from Code Geass. Oh my god! It does, doesn't it? Alright, so... more memory, hurrah. There we go. Yeah, we got to max out his Abbey as well. Digi evolving back and forth. Oh, and we've got a fair bit to go for that. Alright. So, he is now brainy. So his intelligence is now 100. He still has a fair bit of level up to go. But we can get him to, probably to that form now. Exactly. This is his journey to train to slay the gods. And she should wreck this thing now. There we go. I mean, yeah, at the moment he's being able to, like, contemplate things because we made him brainy. So he's, like, contemplating his life choices, and then he's just going to go back to being angry again. How's your intelligence? 120. I don't remember if it was 120 or 150 we needed. It better be 120 because 150 is actually an insane amount. Yep. It's 130. Okay. 130 is reasonable. Yeah, it'll be around max level, if it's possible. Intelligence? Ooh. Yeah, he's getting real close. Yeah, yeah. There we go. One at level 98. But he's one over, so it probably could have happened at level 97. But yeah, that was playing it a little close. Yep, as you guessed. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're going to fight a patch Kratos again. Is he actually an intelligence build? Wait. No, he isn't. He's still more of a physical one. Interesting. Wait, they can appear here? Damn. Oh yeah, I need to restore her SP at some point. Yeah, maybe I do want to destroy the Royal Knights. After becoming the dark copy of one. Destruction Cannon 3, just destruction. Mental Break Field is nice. What? Wrong. 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 There we go. Trivia, what are the items you can place in a Digifarm? Farm items. I didn't realize that there were encounters here. I could have sped things up a whole lot. Hydro Water 3, I guess that's alright. Oh yeah, also, since we should probably swap him out to be just two versions of destruction, yeah. Let's set his skills. Demonic Disaster, just real strong. And magic attack. Okay, he's got a magic skill and a physical one. That makes some sense then. Dark damage to one foe always hits and undoes stat reductions. Check link. Okay. Oh my god, it's great. Let's see. So now we'll replace Comet Hammer. 40 dark damage and a 10% chance to kill a target. That basically said, yeah. So the link Sniper sent just above is the Lancelot from Code Geass and Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, not fighter mode. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. So we'll give him Destruction Cannon. I feel like he doesn't deserve light. So we will give him a Mental Break Field. Other than that, Wacom Palm is fine. Yeah. Wait, was that chain plus? No, it's only 50%. Okay. Yeah. This will be fine. And equipment. Do we have any? We have a B, agility. We'll attach that then. Not that he'll actually get to attack, because we have these two level 9, like, well, not level 99, but high level. Oh no, they are level 99. Right, I was looking at Kratos. But yeah. Alright. Alright. She's all out of juice. Hello! Hey, Captain! Welcome, welcome! Oh, Kratos gets to attack! Haha! Well, 96. Whew. Yes, I'm doing great, thank you. My lance will pierce the heavens! No, I gotta be real, this guy's got more of an anti-spiral vibe. It is. I am maybe using completely legitimate cheats to speed up training so that we're not here forever. We've already been here for a little bit long. They're completely legitimate cheats because they're from Cheat Engine, which is, of course, your legitimate cheat source. There we are. Max level. I don't think he got any more skills. But now there is no reason for him to be a Chaos Gallantmon. My lance will pierce the hells. I love it. He can come from Shikuamon? That's so weird. Alright, so now his ability is still only 91. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth for this guy. You know, actually, let's hold on a little bit. Fuck it. We're gonna go full balls to the wall, fuck it. Oh, I forgot to heal her, that's fine. I fucking teapot will digivolve into a demonic knight. Exactly, it's so weird. Oh, is Kyoko with me? Oh, nice! I didn't realize Kyoko was helping me train. Yeah, no, it is something. I maybe have given me a little bit too much EXP, but that would be wrong, because there's no such thing. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Let's see... So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, just giving him the boost they need. So here's what I'm gonna do, because what we need is Kratos to build up his Abbey. So we're gonna digivolve him into basically everything else, train him up a bit so he gets some skills from every other form, except for Gallantmon, because that's disgusting. And then he'll become his true form. And then he'll just be basically flipping between... basically, once I've gotten some skills from everything else, we're gonna leave him on my team as a War Growlmon, and he'll just, every time he levels up during the game, we'll evolve him, bring him back, evolve him, bring him back, just as it comes more naturally. That way we're not here forever just training up the one guy. So for now, we will make him a Darkdramon. Alright, just for speed, we're not gonna pick options, because I think maybe this should be fast enough. Exactly. You know, the good fork makes sense because it's like the fork in his path. Alright, level 80 is enough. I'm pretty sure they don't learn skills like in the 80 to 99 anyway. So back to War Growlmon. So we're gonna... Just to cover our bases, we're going to turn him into a Rust Tyrannomon again. Because I think before he was only like level 40 as a Rust Tyrannomon. Oh yeah, and these nuts is really out of power. Yeah. Alright, Digivolve Kratos into Rust Tyrannomon. Rust Tyrannomon looks so good though. I do love Rust Tyrannomon. I remember only finding out about it fairly recently in the grand scheme of things. Alright, you're completely out of power now. And I keep forgetting to recharge. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. So we will lose... He's got options now. We'll lose Mac Rush and Gut Break. And now he's got plenty of moves and abilities to pick from. Was maybe a little late to get that advice. can't even remember what I dropped. If it was that or not. Yeah, so now we will... just go train him up, and we will let him achieve his true form. Cool, cool. Alright, and I keep forgetting this. I'm great. As you can tell, my memory is top-notch. That wasn't really needed, Kyoko, but thank you. Oh, and you learned a new thing. Guard break. Oh, right, regular guard break, because I tossed that. Just letting him take the kill, that's cute. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because she decided to heal me, so she's like, you can do it. Come on. We don't need guard break. Alright, so... let's see Kratos' true form. Yes! Oh, he looks magnificent. And I don't think I ever played with this one. So I have played the game before, but it was on the original version on like the PlayStation. So we didn't have any of the extra Digimon or anything in it. Yeah, Megidramon. Oh, he's so great. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so settings. Oh, his Abby is 170. That boosted up real good. So what we'll do then, we'll just drop him again. If it's been raising up that fast, we'll just boost him until he's got the full 200. Ooh, wrong button. Because he's not far away from that. Oh, I see. That makes sense. If there's more based on level, that would explain why it's been going up so much faster than I thought it would. Okay, so Meteor Fall, Chain Loss. Ooh, just that name is great. We don't need Destruction Cannon 2. Meteor Fall 2. That's nothing. Critical charge, no, that's just one person. So we will drop that. And I think we'll lose chain loss as well, because I like the sound of it, but I don't feel like I'd ever use that. Yep, there he is, 200. Which means I am not going to force leveling him up now. I am going to set that back down to not insanely overpowered EXP, and he is going to level up normally. Oh wait, he's only a War Growlmon. We're gonna evolve him, then we're gonna do that. Get that mouse out. And then he can just sit in the party and level up like everyone else did. Okay, minimize that. There we go. Megidramon. Oh, this looks so good. Okay. Everyone's fully recovered. We'll put Caltrops on the team for now. I'll give him a bit of time to shine. And yeah, that's time to continue the plot, I guess. What's the time? Oh, it's 9:37. Yeah, we can go in a little bit more. We can go on. Maybe I should try and finish the game. Actually, wait, I'm trying to think. So normally, in most cases, I would normally end the game or end my streams in about 20 minutes, unless I feel like pushing further. I don't really mind. But I'm just, let's say, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's like on the one hand, I'm kind of close, so it's like I feel like if I push further now, I have to go until the very end, because like otherwise, you know, I'm not going to have anything for next time. It will be like, yeah. On the other hand, if I stop now, I feel like I'll have enough, maybe like for next time if I don't rush it. I think I'll just go for it now. You know, why not? So where were we going again? Kyoko can't tell me because she's in my party. You... Metropolitan Office. Got it. Fighting between the humans and powerful Digimon has already broken out in the area around the office. Magnamon and Ultra Force Vmon are preventing the battle from expanding. It's only a matter of time before the scale increases. And there's a powerful force field on the top level of the Metropolitan Office. Leopardmon may be there. I've gotten to sunbathing recently. When I have time to chill, I go out in a sunbeam. That sounds great. Farm goods. Okay, I was wrong. Farm items was not in fact farm items. Love these guys. Let's go. Another message. Oh, it's... Sounds like you're some kind of detective, huh? I'll help. Make me your pupil. What does she think a cyber sleuth is, if not some kind of detective? I'm not in the market for an apprentice. Especially not her. She's stupid. You'll be fine if Kyoko's with you, but still be careful. Thanks. Don't worry about the city. I'll take care of it. You do what you need to do. You be careful too, Mr. Madayoshi. Friends help each other when things get rough, otherwise they'll regret it. I don't need you to tell me that, Mom. Alright. 13th floor. Fourteenth floor. I love this tape. We've got a punk, a dragon of utter destruction, and a hero of justice. This is the team of all time. Alright, so we got a virus and a vaccine. Justice or kick! Exactly. I mean, he's literally a Kamen Rider. Mental charge field. Oh, this poor guy's all alone. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's still got a low level up because... Meteor Fall 2? No, we can drop that. Because he was only level 1, but yeah. Okay. Oh, sure, back to the 13th floor. All the one moves? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Because he's not going to get anything else which I hadn't already gotten. What do we got? A... Justice or kick? Ooh, that is good. I'll have to slap that on him. Even if it is so contradictory to his whole characteristics as a flaming dragon of death. Settings. Oh, he's got an empty slot as well. Nice. Ocean Wave. Alright, that's because he went back and forth. Oh yeah, River Styx, like Kyoko's coffee. What's... Right, it was Meteor... Maybe it was Meteor Fall, which... I could just do that and keep him all fiery instead. Yeah, we'll drop Destruction Cannon with a Guard Break Field. I might even drop Destruction. Might give him a Speed Break Field. For the acceleration boost? What makes acceleration boost worth that rather than just attacking twice? Because it's just double damage. Why would I use that instead of attacking twice? I guess it's like a save on SP. Yeah, I think I'll keep the speed break. Few moves are expensive, that's fair. I think I've got enough items and stuff though that I'm not gonna worry about it. So I think we went up with this one. So this, I guess it just gets us to 14 again. Oh right, yeah, that's true. That is very true. Oh, wait, he also has an extra item slot. We'll just give him a flare guard. Actually make him resistant to fire damage. Farm development kit. Oh, power's down for that one. Okay, so I have to go into that one. Look at him just kind of slither behind me so menacingly. Here's my JoJo stand. Alright, I am now gonna turn on high security because I think it's strong enough. Actually, do I have any brave points? No, I just have friendship. But he's already my best friend, so there's no point. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to start combing this more intentionally. So I'm pretty sure I've been through this way, but just to be sure, yeah. Let's try here. I think this was the right way, but I jumped down there to get the item, so that's on me. Oh, but this one's also got a drop. If there's an item. I'll ignore it. Honestly, I don't think there's any major items that would entice me at this point. Chrome Digizoid? What the hell does Chrome Digizoid do? Oh, for converting to money, you just sell Chrome Digizoid? That couldn't have been like, I don't know, the defense up item or something? This is another drop, isn't it? Yeah, it is. HP attach. Ooh, A though is nice. Okay, nothing else there. So one of these ways has to be the right way, and I'm gonna guess it's this one down here. More than the other one. So we got another one right there. Okay, that's it. 15th floor, we're making progress. Oh man, for some reason I'm not feeling hot today. It's probably because Megidramon's not in the box. Hey, listen, I finally did it. Did something happen with Sakura? I have something to tell you. I'm actually dating Ryota now. Oh my god, that one's savage. Why again would you do that? Oh, do I want to be... No, they're my friends. They're meant to be my friends. Finally. Ooh, I like this floor. I know, something about this just looks good. The open space with it. Okay, we got two... Oh. Okay, so that goes down to the lobby now. Up to 27th floor, here we go. '28th or 29th. Revival capsule, I like. And is this... No, that's the way down. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a little more awkward exploring between 3 floors. Multi-recovery. Mental melon. That was just some items. Actually, let's get these ones first. Because they're closer to the entrance, which means they can't be the right way. It almost feels kind of sad without any encounters, though. Brave Point B. Like, I kind of wish it was just like a very low chance of encounters rather than remove them completely. Mental Mellow increases max SP. Okay. Brave Point, let's give you a little bit of that. It's like, I guess I can just choose to function call occasionally. It's just like, I've got so much control over the environment, the encounters. They only happen when I say they happen. Yeah, let's do an encounter. Ooh, Rosemon and Saberleomon. Ooh, you're not gonna be very good. Destruction. Oh, I didn't insta-kill, how dare. Let's actually use Megiddo Flame. Times 3 damage. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to check something. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, good. Physical attack. I was just double checking. What? Oh yeah, there was only a walk and palm one. Okay. That was good. It kind of breaks it up a little bit. Now the farm extension. What is this? I got a whole bunch. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, where am I going here? Well, I can't go that way. This might be a little bit more trial and error-y than I typically like from a dungeon. It's like it's a little bit too maze. Okay, So what about 29? We do that? Doesn't look like we did. I'm not sure if we've been down that part yet, but gotta try something. Okay, looks like we haven't. Bank expansion drive. And this is probably it. Hit boost. Yep, here we go. On to floor 30. Well, there's no real need to go to the Digibank. Oh, Dynasmon. Right, he was still around. You, the Mega Digimon working with Omegamon to aid the humans? Enemy though you may be, I applaud your ability to have defeated Crusadermon. I merely lent my strength to the others. But without your power, Crusadermon would not have been beaten. She absolutely would have. That's code. No, that is not certain. There we go. Can one who has lost his just cause still attain victory? If you wish it, I would happily resolve this without violence. That's not possible. We are already far beyond that now. Don't you think that the utter destruction of the real world is a mistaken course of action? Needless to say. Even if I may look evil in your eyes, I have but one path to follow. One path to believe in. Come, my comrades, and you humans. Which path is correct? Let a test of strength decide for us. Oh shit, we got ads, even. I can't snooze them now. I didn't catch it in time. Oh no, he ripped these nuts apart. Alright, because ads are going, I am not going to continue fighting. I will just pause and have a bit of a break. Actually, I think I might take a bit of a food break, given that it is late. So, I am going to put us onto... Actually, I'll even type it in the message. Let's see. So I'm gonna... Do. I am absolutely not mute whatsoever. What are you talking about? I was just miming to test you. Yeah, I was just saying basically, like, as a general rule, I don't like to leave people out and do plot stuff while ads are going. Um, unless like I'm playing with someone else, like I sometimes play Divinity or Baldur's Gate with Sniper Kit. And like at that point there's a lot less control I have over the situation. But definitely for a turn-based thing like this, if I can, I'll avoid doing ads in the thick of it. The ads just caught me off guard this time. Alright, so first alright, so what type? You are Dada. Great. I don't like Dada. He's only got heavy strike too, man. He should have trained a bit more like Kratos did. Shining Laser, oh my god, his moves are actually shit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that he healed from that. I'm starting to understand why he was a big problem in Frontiers. Ooh, a triple. Alright, so we're gonna change Caltrops out. Let's get Fanboy in here. One scarf for another. Because what is a wyvern to a dragon? There we go. That's right, just use your dumb little wind claws. Ooh, there we go. Top ain't bad. It's not great, but actually no, it isn't. It is bad because all of my guys here are physical attackers right now. I expect better from Kyoko. There we go. Oh, memory up. We're getting so much memory. This is good. To martyr myself on my path. An honorable end. I reached the end without wavering in my faith. My life will conclude in annihilation. The way of the night is in death and discovery. Was his laugh a bit silly to you? It's all down to the will of King Drasil. Both sides determine the course of events now. The Royal Knights and a single program. No matter how powerful you may be, You cannot run from destiny. Alright, let's here we go. Items. There we go. Everyone. Oh, my mouse is there. Everyone's all healed up. These two big boys and my punk. More memory? Jeez. What do I need it all for now, game? Boom, ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow. So what's going on? Okay. Navigating this. Alright, what is it? I had a great sleep today. Got up a bit early. Yeah, good on ya. I like waking up early. Like, when it comes naturally. Oh, well, you got 3 floors to maneuver through now. Nope. That's... yep, this is a dead end. It would be more that certain meme if, like... if instead of Yuko, it was Kyoko following me around on the map, and all of the Digimon were the big guys, and then like they were just surrounding me. But honestly, these guys are getting a little bit in the way. Might want to choose different Digimon just so it I'm not getting hit by like my camera constantly being blocked. Okay. Well, before I actually go up that elevator, let's see what is up these floors. Nothing. And an item. More memory! Oh. The fuck? You know, this is fair though, because like in the same way, like earlier on in the game, I was complaining that I didn't have any vaccine Digimon. And then, of course, all of my Digimon started turning into vaccines. Just a sec. There we go. And then... and then, in the same way, I've been complaining about memory for so long, and now that I don't need it, all of a sudden, all of the extra memory starts coming in. Brave point. We'll feed that to... Okay, where do you go? Okay. Back down to 36. Yeah, exactly. There's only one guy who matters that can level up. And that, I believe, is a drop. Let me just very carefully... Oh, no. Oh. Or is that actually a... Either way, I'm not going to go down. I either won't or can't go down it. Speed boosts. Okay, and before I check that elevator, I want to finish seeing what all these floors lead to. An item. Thought so. The Bishop Disc. What does that disc do? Well, let's find out. Those are patches. Where are the discs? Is that an equipment? It might be an equipment. Yeah, there we go. Defense and intelligence. I've got 2 of them. An extension. I'm gonna have so many extra like upgrades for that. For my farm. Liz Brainy. Yeah, I think I did make her Brainy. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. I meant to. Here we go. Oh, she's got a Sage Disc. That explains it. But she doesn't need the attack, so we'll give her the Bishop Disc. Clever Carrot. Clever Carrot. Ooh, recovery spray. Okay. Let's just see where else this one was heading to before we check out that other elevator. As I thought, there's only one correct way, and the others are just more items. I'm didn't, but I'm also pretty sure that I checked before. So like Shining Laser. Okay, no, he's got some stuff. Just none of its attacks. But those are still better than what he had. Floor 40, here we go. Save. Ooh, here we are up the top. Ooh. Floor 49. Remove the anti-battle thing? Oh, you mean my, high security. The fights here are good? I'll just go into into the Digilab and put in those farm plugins. Because, I got a bunch. Only 2. Okay. Oh, I got an extra island as well. All megas. Nice. I must have missed a farm plugin at some point, but I'm not particularly fussed. No need to recover. Awesome. I like that. I like not having a need to recover. Miracle meat. I can just do function call. Oh, hey, that's classic. They're both viruses, so no point wasting my SP for them. Oh, no, that's the roof. Let's just do a few fights here. Level 70, not bad. Oh! These are ones I wasn't expecting. The off-color Sayakumon one. And then, I don't know that other one. Ravemon. Oh, I've heard of Ravemon. Don't forget, oh yeah, that's true. I do forget that sometimes. I don't think it'll be necessary here, but... let's just do a few more. Ooh, Machine Dramon as well. Where's the Mega Seadramon? Or Metal Seadramon? Not good enough. Would have been nice to see them all in one fight, though. Ah, come on. Oh well. For these nuts, then. Level 77. I think we can... I think that's good enough. We'll just go and get our refresh. And we'll move on up. To the roof. This feels so endgame already, though. I guess it's penultimate chapter, but... God, you guys are so awkward. Can you please? No, I'm happy with them, though. Oh, you came. He's still recharging. I'm thinking I'll eat him once it's charged. No, that's not it. The truth is, I was waiting for you, Shale. Do you remember? Way back when? It's okay to laugh. I was such a dork. I said I would protect all of you. But actually, I was just scared. I was scared and I left him behind. Arata. You tried to help Hugo back then, didn't you? Thanks. On behalf of my best friend. But I'm sorry. That was supposed to be my job. And it's one I'm finally ready to do. That's why I've been eating and eating and eating. I've gained so much power. And so... could it be he's actually bad all along? That maybe this power wasn't good for his psyche whatsoever? Huh? That does kind of... I do love that form, though. Like, the look of it is great. Don't interfere. Get out of my way. Forget my past. And let me do it all over again. Just don't look at my hideous form. I'm asking you as a friend. And so... give me your power. Yep, he's fucked. Alright. Speed charge. Power lust. Huh. We'll break his speed. Boost our power. And then go ham on him. Didn't do quite as much as I was hoping, but oh well. Tyrant cluster. Of course it healed him. Why the fuck wouldn't it? Alright, let's see. I'll just go for it. Just go for the damage. The effect stack, I believe so, yeah. So we will then... keep our speed building. Interrupt handler. Oh. How dare you. Use basic stat reductions. I like that. interrupt handler. Damn it. That's fine, she can keep dispelling that. While the big boys fight. We're doing good. I am gonna do though just a quick HP spray. Make sure we're all topped off. Power runaway. Okay, we're all fine. Yeah! Looks like Heaven's getting the victory though. I will. Shale, please help him. You helped me, didn't you? Harata, at this rate you are going to... Why are you hesitating? Are you uncertain? Whether you can do it alone? Whether he'll even hear you? Don't underestimate yourself. Or him. He'll hear you. How do I know? You two are friends, right? Connect the jumper. What did you come here for? Did you need another look at my pathetic self? You're incredible, you know? Always able to do the right thing straight away. I'm not like that. I can't do anything. Worried about how it will look. And it ends again, without being able to help a friend. How pathetic is that? Such an idiot. I kept telling myself that since this world was digital, Yugo would be safe, since none of it was real. But that's not the case, and I knew it better than anyone, since I watched the whole thing happen. Seeing this fist fight will play off probably be very funny. Curse Suedo, for having made us forget something that important. Look at me, putting the blame on someone else. I'm a disgrace. Whatever the cause, I shouldn't have forgotten. Or whatever the case, I shouldn't have forgotten. I was the one who decided to run and leave Yugo behind. Shut up! Don't worry about me. I don't need your sermons or your pity either. What else could I have done? Was there some other way? There's no way a kid like me could rival the genius of Suedo. I wanted more power, even after dogging him. What else could I have done to save Yugo? I'm so pathetic. How could I face you all? Can't go back. You don't give up easily. Don't worry about me. You're right. Why did you bring me back? I should have stayed the way I was. You idiot. Give it a rest. You had no right. What was that? I don't get you. Come on, say something. Yeah, I know, right? Everything was not timed well at all either. It was just, I was punching him psychically and I was dodging every swing. I'm just built different. It'll be okay. What? Shale? You. That's... There's nothing wrong. My body is... Look out! We were too late? No. Hey, sorry I'm late. It's Akino, everyone's favorite star. Could it be I might be running a teeny bit late? I really messed up. Hee. Hurry, Nokia. Roger that, Omega Man. Alright guys, are you ready? All set. Ready when you are. Okay, let's go. Yay, a major success! Keep it going! Suck out the energy until he's dry. You did it, Nokia. Yeah, I did, Yuko. Can I have a present? I want a present. But you could have contacted us for orders. There wasn't any need to come here, was there? Huh? If you had contacted us when you were ready, we could have timed this better. But at the strategy meeting... Hey, Omega Man. What's with the silent treatment? Hey, Shale, didn't you ask for us to come at the strategy meeting? Just another day on the Nokia Express. Oh, I see. Is that how things went? Was it like this, or what? Nokia, let's apologize. Yep, I'm sorry for having darted off like that. Hehe. I knew it. You're all idiots or jerks. How can you all talk like that at a time like this? It's no good. I can't. Oh, my stomach hurts. Arata is broken. Shut up. It's all your fault. I think I blew a gasket. That's right. If I just trusted you jerks, all along from the start. The real debuff was that Nokia showed up and started talking. What's this? I'm losing my power? How did the likes of humans ruin Crusadermons? No, My plan? How is this possible? Leopardmon, your scheme has been foiled. You, what are you? My name is Alphamon. Alphamon? What? The legendary 13th Royal Knight. You actually exist. Why show yourself now, and as my enemy? I exist to control the Royal Knights. My purpose is to keep them from running amok. Amok, you say? Is it the will of King Drasil to destroy the human world? Or it is the will of King Drasil to destroy the human world and protect the digital world? Indeed. But I was also sent here by King Drasil's will. Don't be absurd. There's no way the will of King Drasil would ever block my path. If you are his chosen, then make the right choice. To save our world, mankind must be destroyed. Humanity's immature and foolish misdeeds are what caused the Eater's menace to bring about our world to the brink. Look at them. Their foolishness will lead to their own destruction as well. That is not for you to say. Foolishness is but one part of humanity. I have also seen their capacity for growth. Let us therefore trust them. Enough of this pointless banter. If both of us claim the will of King Drasil, then conflict is also the will of King Drasil. In other words, the winner represents his true will. You fool. You were the fool for making the wrong choice. How sad that I must meet my final comrade in arms, only to bid you farewell at the same time. You dared to steal some of my power. Mock me not. I am Leopardmon, the most powerful of the knights. Grrrah! Bring out M? Alright, let's get to work. M isn't a virus though. He is dark though. Ooh, all that SP. Well, it's a good thing that Shia LaBeouf is not sticking around. Yeah, M is neutral. Well, not as well. Not nearly as well, but it is still better than nothing. Because it's basically only 1.5 times. Alright, let's start by speed breaking him. Oh, he resists, that little dick. Alright, well. Oh, that's rude. Speed charge field. Let's charge us then. He's blocking that stuff. Yeah, he only breaks, and I think he's going to be blocking that, so... Megiddo Flame time. No! Don't you fucking dare! Alright, I need to swap someone back out for these nuts. These nuts needs to be able to cancel out these penalties. So, you know, actually M I don't think is working as well as I would hope. Oh, thanks for the heal. Yeah, this is going fine. Alright, well we don't want to... We actually, let's just do a SP spray. Just keep everyone topped off. Acrolis is exactly 2000 HP now, that's kind of fun. Well, had. He's leveled up now, so... Level 90, there we go. That I might be defeated, that unrivaled justice could filter here. That's it. Destruction must be King Drasil's will. Now that my end is here, I finally see the light. May the will of King Drasil utterly destroy the human and digital world alike. There is no greater proof than my perishing here. Worlds far and wide be destroyed, vanish like me, leaving no trace behind. There are no more royal knights to oppose you. Now we just need to find a way to handle the mass of eaters who've come from the digital world. Well, we could take them down by one. But hey, there's a legendary royal knight here. He can use legendary power to do legendary stuff. No, that would take too much time. In that case, our only option is to ask you-know-who for help. Oh, that's right. Wedo. My, I see everybody's here. Arata, you've given up on evolution? I trust these people. I ain't buying your crap anymore. I see. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Since you're here, I'm assuming you have a way, right? Excellent, Arata. A brilliant deduction. Let me get right down to the explanation. The end of this disastrous situation, all we can do is send the eaters infesting Tokyo back to the digital world. What? If we release the digital wave that is pooled in the digital line, the dimensional door will open. That will attract the eaters, and in they go. Happily, the digital line is already primed, thanks to the energy you took from Leopardmon. This plan can be executed at any time now. That's absurd. You would further doom my digital world. Yeah, we're not gonna let anything like that happen. Of course, I wouldn't let such a thing happen. It would just mean the end of our evolution. Did you know that the Eaters have what could be called a main unit? The Eater's main unit? Yes, the Mother Eater itself. Eliminate that and all the other Eaters will be wiped out in turn. Where is this Mother Eater? Deep in the digital world, King Drasil's core. King Drasil, the host computer that can be called the creator of your world, has been worn away by the Mother Eater and has lost most of his functionality. This may be the reason why you Royal Knights have broken ranks with one another. Wait, if we know where Mother Eater is, then we should go to King Drasil and remove it. Why do we need to send the Eaters back? Unfortunately, you'll never be able to get close to King Drasil by charging in blindly. The wide-scaled loss of functionality includes King Drasil's security system. It will be unable to discern whether anyone who approaches is friend or foe. I summarize the instant we enter the digital world, we will be dealt with as bugs. However, seeing as the Eaters are all part of the Mother Eater, they're a different story. If we can send the Eaters that have incorporated a program of my devising back to the Mother Eater en masse, we can attach them to King Drasil and temporarily take control of the security programs. And then we eliminate the Mother Eater. I think I follow. There is no other way to remove the Eater threat from both worlds. I'm totally clueless here. So this is like our only choice, right? It would appear so. Now, to put this plan into action, there is one request I need to make of the Royal Knights. Opening the dimensional door is a simple matter, however, I am dubious as to whether the digital wave energy has accumulated in the digital line to actually keep the door open. That is why, after the Eaters are in the digital world, and until the Mother Eater is eliminated, I need you to hold the door open from the inside. Leave that part to us. Magnamon! You guys! Hehe, now isn't this heartening? Let us open the door to a new age, a new world. Speaking of which, let's make some quiet little adjustments to the digital line. Mr. Arata, Miss Yuko, would you help me? Oh, and let's not forget Miss Akino either. Eh? Wait, me too? What do you mean, don't forget me? Oh dear me, you've simply showed that you've got a rather unique knack for hacking the digital line is all. Alright then, everyone, I'm counting on you. Alright, now... Oh shit, ads are about to hit. Fuck. Alright. I'm going to pause for just a second. How did that hour fly by so fast? Ads should not. Hey, Frosty! How are you? I hope you can hear me. I hope ads aren't overriding me. They're just playing now, so... How are you? How are you? And all that's left is Arata's Diaboromon fight. Oh. So you can do that to get 1 free mega. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I got so much memory. I could just be digivolving anything really at this point and filling up the ranks. But I'm probably just going to leave my team as it is. I don't feel like I need the extra spaces. We're just going to wait for ads to come to a close before continuing. Ooh. You can just watch Magnum and Bob here. Alright, what is there? I'm trying to think of something to... I'm never good at just chatting about something on the fly to kind of fill dead air or something. Welcome back. We've got basically another minute left before ads are over for everyone. Yeah, I was just saying that pretty much just going to leave my team the way it is at the moment. I don't feel like I really need the extra space, the extra Digimon. I'm so bad at also... I'm so bad at just coming up with random shit to yap about on the fly to fill the dead air. Oh well. I can continue. Well, I gotta wait for ads to finish for everyone. Now I can continue. Ads are officially over for everyone. Hi Frosty, I don't know if I got spoken over before by ads, but hello, welcome. It's nice to see you. Okay, let's dive on in. Got it. We'll push wide open from the inside. Seems crazy, but we've got no other choice. Whoa, amazing! Good work. The Eaters are being sent back. There, the door has opened! This magic circle connects to the digital world whenever you're ready. Let me ask you one thing. Yes, what is it? You said we must eliminate the Mother Eater, but do you have an assured means of doing so? Heavens, didn't I explain? Of course there's a way to do it. We extract the foreign object trapped within the Mother Eater, the mental data of Yugo Kamishiro. I believe Eaters are never meant to prey on data from life forms such as humans in the first place. But once Yugo was devoured, their dietary habits changed. Incorporating human mental data was what first gave Eaters their present form. Yes, They evolved. The Eaters are now protecting his mental data, as it was the impetus for that very evolution. It's held very carefully deep within their core. You can't mean the same place my brother said the Eaters were keeping him trapped. Inside the Mother Eater thing? Ultimately, he serves as a type of core. If my theories are correct, when we remove him, a very interesting phenomenon will occur. Reversible programs being overwritten, time turned back on itself. What? The Eater's memory integration network is beyond our understanding or imagination, even our ability to comprehend. They are always sharing information, always making choices, but in every instant is remembered. They have no concept of a capacity limit, nor any concept of time. They simply remember. How can that be? Ah, you're thinking it's not possible, correct? Well then, what about the things you've re-experienced recently? What about what happened to you 8 years ago? In Eden and the digital world? What you saw is what Crusadermon downloaded from the Eater memories and recreated in virtual reality. She probably made some adjustments as part of her nasty little trap, but still. Why do you know all of this? To be truthful, I am part of the Eaters now. Or more accurately, I merely have special access to that network. So that's how you pulled off your tricks. Cracking and tricks are the same thing. You could do it too if you wanted, Mr. Arata. Are you for real? If Arata can do it, then so can I. What? Yes, of course, anyone can do it. But human beings reject these possibilities on an instinctual level, and you two are no exceptions. This is because of you having been unable to realize true, unlimited potential, while having been taken by the Eaters once previously. But let's save that discussion for another time. It's a rather long story. Anyway, if the key data that triggered the Eater's evolution into their current form were to disappear, if my calculations indicate that time will rewind, it's set to a point before Yugo's mental data was devoured 8 years ago. The present will become a future that never actually happened, and this proper past will be our new present. Excuse me, take it, Miss Kyoko, in our studio audience? This phenomenon is feasible in the digital world. And with the material and digital realms having assimilated one with another, nothing is beyond the impossible at this point. Without a doubt. When the Eaters cause time to reverse, I wonder what effect will be seen in the real world, through the connection with the digital one. It's possible that Eden Syndrome will disappear. After all, it will be as if the cause of it never existed. You're talking about the law of causality, right? I was beginning to think along those lines too. But how do we get Yugo out? That shouldn't be any problem, I would think. You've already experienced it, Arata. Wait, hold on. If Eden Syndrome disappears, that means Shale and Yugo can return to their original bodies, right? I completely forgot about that. That kinda out of left field. It's a solution I hadn't even imagined. But right now anything is possible. Rescue Yugo. Bring him and Shale home. The grand finale will be a happy ending. This might be out of left field too, or maybe it's wishful thinking. But I can't stand waiting here and doing nothing. I went to go see my brother. Yeah, definitely. Well, see you later. And I'd like to say that we should carry on as well, but... What's wrong? At present, the digital world is a very dangerous place. We don't have a lot of time. That makes no sense to just rush in there and make some mistakes. Do you have anything left to do? If so, take care of it before we proceed. When you're ready, we'll head for the digital world. Digiline. They are the found goods. Heard you're a sleuth, right? You can prove my investigating? Sure. I'm sleepy today. Oh, yeah. Me too. Actually, no, I'm actually not sleepy. I'm surprisingly not sleepy. And friends. It's been years since we celebrated my birthday. I can't wait. His role in this game is really interesting. Pseudo's role. Because he really was neutral as... Yeah, his very... I would honestly, though... Like, he's neutral as far as, like, you know, to each party. But I would probably still, like, in D&D terms, consider him a neutral evil. Because he has just that level of disregard for human life. For his own, like, interests. But as far as, like, you know, the teams, this side and that team, he helped everyone. Just to get his own stuff ahead. Alright, let's... Oh. We have plot. That punch really stung, I'll give you that. That was really childish thing of you to do back there, but... It's not necessarily a bad thing, either. Hey, Shale? Thanks. You plan on staring at me all quiet like that all day or something? Cut it out, Shale. It was weird and embarrassing seeing that. I mean, I guess that's kind of your thing, but still. To be honest, I have something I need to ask you. Because all that trouble I ran into, I'm starting to feel like I'm falling behind the rest of you, in terms of sheer strength and whatnot. I hate just leaving all the cool stuff to you and Nokia, so I want you to come with me for a little while. I'll file this as a proper case, so now you have to do it as part of your job, right? Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Oh, hello. You've come. I've been awaiting you. Actually, I have a request. Although I admit it's not quite as simple as that. It's a matter of fate. As a TP option? I have left a case with your office. Please do take a look. Thank you. In advance. Alright, what was I doing here? I was coming here for a refresh. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. There's still like barely any encounters up here. Ask Kyoko to just RP you to... Oh! Teleport option, that's what you meant. Yeah, that would be good. We'll just put on high security then, so we can run back easy. Excuse me. Wait, Gallantmon's back. Gallantmon, what you doing here, buddy? I've been hesitant to approach you, but as you can see, I was separated from the boy and returned to my own body. I suppose that was ancillary to your plan to save the boy. I owe you my thanks, nevertheless. But I stand behind my actions, as does he. I'm afraid we have no intention of reconciling. That said, I hope to see the conclusion you've chosen through to the end. Sadly, with the damage I've taken, I can offer no further help. Please, the futures of both the digital and human worlds are depending on you. Ah. I'll take you back to the office if you're ready. Shall we return and make preparations? Yes. Yes, a new case has just been submitted to the office from a Digimon. I'd like you to take it. This case is a little tricky. It needs to be taken care of by a human. Just this random little feral Guilmon Nokia got you suddenly became one of your strongest team members. Yeah, he really has been helping a lot. Definitely helped fleshing out my virus teammates as well. I'm too much of a Digimon at heart, and so I have decided decided you should take care of it. You may choose to begin whenever you like. As always, check the whiteboard. I'll have the client come over for a meeting. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. Boy A. I want to settle something from the past. The target is under zero. The purpose is revenge. Well, I gotta help my boy get revenge. So you come along with me after all? Great. Thanks a lot, Shale. I mean it. There's only one thing I have left in mind for us to do, and that's to go all out and capture me a really strong Digimon. All the crap I've had to put up with lately has meant I'm short on new Digimon, and that's not good in the least. Besides, I also have some revenge that I need to extract sooner rather than later. Let's get going, Shale. We're going to Under Zero. I'm sure you remember, but to get to Under Zero, we have to go through the Valhalla server. This won't be easy, but I trust you to get us through. I can count on you, right, Shale? Thanks for just dropping me here. Couldn't have been somewhere closer to a... I guess this is close to this, so... That's the Digilab. I can't get to the Valhalla server via Digilab. God damn it. Hello. Alright, so to get to the... Oh yeah, the Valhalla server. Is Arata even with me? I see. Well, let's just rush through. Usually they follow me. I'm a little worried that I did something wrong. Oh yeah, also... Let's... bring out Liz. There we go. Oh, here he is. Okay. When I went with some Jude's guys to take on Under Zero, we'd have been unstoppable in Eden up until then. Nobody could have beat us, adults, cops, nobody. The good, the bad, and the punk. Well, it's the good and bad. The bad and the punk. We figured even Under Zero would be the same way, even with its reputation of being impregnable. But we hit a snag when we got to the outer wall. Security Digimon showed up and kicked our asses. It was a complete and utter wash. Back then, we didn't really know anything about Digimon programs at all. We were only capable of doing analog hacking, which made us completely powerless to fight back. All we could do was grab our asses and run. Some of my buddies, they went crazy from fear they felt there. Even the guys that were okay, they saw what they were up against and lost confidence in themselves. The whole thing made it vividly clear to us that we were little more than a pack of arrogant brats running wild. We let our pride get to us to the point where we bit off more than we could chew. The higher you rise, the farther you fall and all that. And one by one, people quit being hackers. It was the end of the legendary hacker group Jude. I felt so sorry for myself and hated to see it go. It sucked being powerless to stop them from leaving the team. So I had a constant fear in me that I couldn't shake. Just remembering that time was enough to make me tremble with trauma. I didn't want anyone else seeing me like that though, so I tried to buck it up and make it seem like I was fine. So that's why I see this as revenge. I'll make that security Digimon's power my own, and finally rid myself of this regret. I'm not the punk-ass kid I once was back then. I'm better than that. Better than my past. Now come on, let's go. So you're still standing guard here. Color me happy. It's nice to see you again. I don't. Who are you? Don't tell me you've forgotten now. It seems that I have. Well, it seems that I have. At the very least, you're not in my memory banks. I knew it. I mean, it makes sense. Why would you? You beat us so fast. But I remember. Hell, I could never forget you. I still don't understand what it is you're... I still don't understand what it is you're speaking of. An ultimate, yeah. But any intrusion will not be tolerated. But to be fair, getting your ass handed to you by an ultimate made a lot of sense for them. Like when you don't have your own Digimon. Hopefully his will evolve, because yeah, he's already got an ultimate. He doesn't need a new one. Any intrusion will not be tolerated. Yes, of course. This is just how it went the first time, too. Seriously, this is great. Wouldn't have it any other way. You're perfect just the way you are. Unlike you, though, I'm a changed man. My legs don't shake. My mind's cleared up now. I've grown up. That's true. I'm here to get vengeance for my friends. I'll kick your ass and march right on through. I won't lose this time. Not with my friend, Shale, at my side. Oh, and his data. Okay. Okay, he's got some HP to him. Not me. Okay. Can we break him? Yes, we can. Awesome. Miss. Oh, he resists that one. Okay, well. That's fine. We don't need to debuff him much more anyway. Yeah, there we go. And of course, we get a Nightmon medal from that. Level 94. Ooh, we're getting there. Yeah, his guy just digivolves. Still could be a higher form, just saying. You know what? I feel at peace now. Yep. Well, I mean, after beating the Royal Knights, like, after beating the last Royal Knight, a regular Knight is so much of a step down. It's so easy. Though, in a sense, you could say that he was or no, he's not a Royal Knight, he's a Holy Knight. Because he's got the symbol of hope on him. You know what? I feel at peace now. I've probably been a burden to you guys as well with the Digimon I've kept with me up until now. But now that I've got this guy, I think I can go on with you all. I want to see things through to the end. That made me say it. Seriously. Damn it, didn't I tell you before? Quit staring at me already. Now I just get to awkwardly walk back on my own. Quiz time! In what era did Hideyoshi Toyotomi become ruler of Japan? I have no clue who that is. It was obviously the Meiji period. I am gonna guess, without putting any thought into it. Actually, I have escape gates. Oh geez, I had so much memory sticks. Here we go. I take it the boy's rite of passage is over now. The final phase is at hand. Hope there aren't any other lingering regrets once it's over. More memory, of course. Well then... What's the... Okay, so this is Biyomon. Biyomon's dream is to fly through the sky. Help Biyomon out. Need a babysitter. I'm thinking I'm ready to just move on. I went to, especially since it's late and I'm already like pushing past my usual time. And also I don't want like a huge, like, you know, mood killer, like, or like, you know, break between big shit, we're ready to jump into the digital world. Let's help a Biyomon fly. Digital world. Hey Phil, what are you up to right now? Me? I'm raring for a fight, something fierce over here. Feel like I gotta, or else I'll be out of my mind. Seriously. I wanna have a script. No, that's not it. More like a... My brain's running away too fast for my mouth to catch up. I want your Digimon to spar with my Vivi. Oh hey, that's it. Yeah, that's what I want. A match between you and me. But we can't have it just at any old place. It's gotta be something special, you know? Set the mood right for the occasion. Nah. I'm just gonna go. If I can. I've got it. Let's do it the memorable spot of ours. You know the one. Yeah, it'll be perfect for us. Go ahead there. You better not make me wait long, because it'll be super important, you know? Already filed the case at your agency, so now you can't say no. See you soon. What? Is it something I absolutely have to do? It is. It's red. That means it's story. Oh, a case for that girl with the parallel world. That's not a sign you've come a long way as a detective. I don't know what is. Hey, Frosty! How are you? So what did you two talk about? What does she want from you? I think the ads blocked me from hearing. Yes, they probably did. I did say hi and all that, but yeah, ads were going, so. How are you? How are you? Isn't it late over there, though? Because, like, you're a couple of hours ahead of me. Yeah, we're about to go beat up an annoying girl. Oh, not the best. I'm sorry. Oh, I hope things turn up for you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like really late for you there. She wants you to go back to a memorable spot you two share. Don't really know what she could be referring to myself, but at the very least when it comes to stuff like the parallel world, nobody's more of an expert than our one and only Mireille. Go visit her and see if she has any advice for you on how best to approach this. Oh, that sucks. We'll be a lurker, but just want to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi. Hugs. I hope things get better for you soon. Working on a case for Rena. My, you two detectives really have extended your reach, I'd say. I take it you must be here because you need to ask me about something then. You're trying to figure out where this memorable spot of hers is. Well, if it's someplace that connects the both of you, surely you should know where to go no? Are you sure you can't think of anything? Nothing rings a bell? Maybe there's Shibuya? What sort of memories do you have there? None at all, then think harder. Nakano? What sort of memories do you have there? Okay, think of somewhere else now. Shinjuku. And there? Oh, that's right, Shinjuku is where you two first met. If it was Shinjuku in the parallel world, but it was still Shinjuku nonetheless. If she can't have gone back to the parallel world, you would need the power of my Mastermon to facilitate such a journey. Where else could she be then? Can't figure it out. I knew that's how it would turn out, though. Did you forget that I'm a fortune teller? Of course I know, that's my job. Why didn't I just tell you sooner? That's a fair point. I'll give you that, but the future is ever changing, so I stayed quiet, just in case. Hey Shale, what's the big idea? What's so important you gotta keep a girl waiting? This long? I've been waiting for you here this whole time. That didn't mean you had permission to take your sweet time. You tell me you're standing me up. You are, aren't you? I bet you aren't even gonna tell me. You just said yes to shut me up. Oh, whatever reason could you... Huh? You don't remember the spot I'm at? Oh, that's so mean. How could you forget that special spot, Shale? It's Asakusa, you hear me? Asakusa, what else would it mean? That doesn't ring any bells? I can't believe you. See, one thing if you forgot why it was Asakusa, but not even knowing, I can't even. Whatever. Now you know, get your butt over here so we can fight already, got it? I predicted this would happen too. The expression, I'm merely telling you the truth. Listen, to get results in life, there's a process one must go through, and that process is already set in stone. Indeed, history itself, the ebb and flow of each soul's lifespan, it's all predetermined. Humans are merely walking along the path laid before them. Granted, sometimes you can take a more proactive role in the proceedings when faced with a critical juncture, go along one of several paths. The end result is that multiple potential futures can exist. Go right, and there's one future. Go left, and there's another one. Where you are right now is decided in those pivotal moments. Such choices can revise the past itself. The choices we make in life are profoundly powerful, and mustn't be disregarded entirely as machinations of some mere fate. As a result, nobody can be truly certain of what comes next until a choice has been definitively made, one way or the other. It's true for everyone. Even I'm subject to these limitations, alas. Enough philosophizing, though. Rina is waiting for you at Asakusa. Go forth and see what sort of fate awaits you in making that choice. Boop, boop, boop. Asakusa, what even happened here? Alright. So here we're at Asakusa. She's probably in the digital shift, isn't she? Alright, it's right into the end stretch, that's fair. You finally made it, Shale. I'm so relieved. Wait, why did I ask you to come out here again? Of course, I want to have a bit of a spa with you and your Digimon. Why Asakusa? That question again, I told you it holds lots of memories. I think of this area really fondly. What do you mean it's just me? You don't feel the same way? Well, for me, Asakusa is an important place. I always remember it because that's where I first had me some dozu. Some dozu. Dozu? Something like that. Don't give me that look. You know. Not the martial arts place. The pond, loaches, fish. I ate one in a hot pot. Asakusa's famous for it. That's not what confuses you. Oh, hush, you're worrying too much now. Water under the bridge. Move on already. Let's have some fighting to do. Fight, fight, fight. So pumped. Let's do this. Jeez, what's with all the questions? Now you want to know why I wanted to fight you to begin with? How many times am I going to repeat it? I just wanna. I feel it. Down to my bones. I need to do this or else I'll keep feeling restless. Shut up and fight. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, how rude. He's got way too much speed. Alright, well... we will... First, let's see if we can speed break him. There we go. He's already too fast. I'm glad that he's not hitting Kratos. There we go. Of course, his speed charging. That's okay. 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 Let's see. Everyone here is an attacker. So we'll go with... Yep, still going. We're close to the end, so I figured we may as well push through to do that. Oof, that was big on M. But I think we're about done here. Almost. Okay. I know, I considered that. I was just like, do I want to keep going, or do I want to do one more stream? And I decided I want to keep going. Wow, you're strong. Well, that was a really great fight. I have nothing left to pass on to you, my student. Now you're the master. Go. Leave me. Huh? You wanna know why I challenged you today? Who cares? I don't think so deeply about it. It's boring to give a reason to everything, isn't it? I just want to test my strength against you and see who's stronger, that's all. That's what fights are all about. Getting stronger... Excuse me. That's what fights are all about, and what getting stronger is all about too. Comparing yourself to others, seeing who's really better. Whew, you really are one tough customer, Shale. Seeing that for myself is all the reward I need. Well, that's all the time I have for you today. I'm gonna go now. Catch you later. Oh, I see the look on your face. You're wondering what the point of all this is? There is one, but I'm not telling. She was after a fight with you to see which of you is stronger. You know, deep down, I bet she's worried about how her own world is doing these days. Was looking for her own way to express that. Maybe she wanted a test to see if you were up to the job of helping keep this place in one piece. Yep. I may be a little biased given the present company, but you kids have really turned out to be quite something. That said, I agree with her thoughts on trying to find a reason for everything. I'm not too fond of dwelling on such things either. The world's just too full of things that can't be solved with pure reason and value to value it too highly in my book. If only we could all be as abashedly encouraging as Rena. Let's be grateful she's on our side. Good work as always, Shale. And we got more memory. Hurrah. Because we need it. We really need all that memory. And yeah, everyone's maxed out. That fabulous team of guys. Oh, it's so wonderful. We've got like... what would have been really perfect is if there was like... one of these was a free type instead of a vaccine. Oh, and I would need another data in theory as well to flush it out, but... oh well, we don't need that. We're good. Okay. Can we go ahead? Oh, I just returned there. Ready to go? Time to see this journey through to the end. One apocalypse for another. Actually, that's really fitting. They like those two fit really well together. Because like Megiddo is meant to be the place, like I think it was like meant to be where the final battle during Armageddon happens or something like that. And you know, the apocalypse itself. All right. What do I talk to here? Elphamon is right. I've grown very fond of your world. I don't want to leave with any regrets. Once you're ready, just let me know. I'll be waiting here. We don't have much time. Do what you need to do. Let's first... just so I've got this. Let's go. Suedo has his own goals, and I'm certain he is using us to achieve them. Still, at the same time, we're using Suedo to rescue my brother. To create a new world. That is his objective. To erase all sadness from all worlds. Everything he's done has been to achieve that. Everything will go on to do as well. But that's not really possible, is it? Whatever his aims, it doesn't change ours. He may desire the creation of a new world, but we're going to stop the destruction of the old one. Now then, let's go and do what must be done. Oh, the digital world really has gotten fucked up, hasn't it? Chapter 20. This is the digital world? This is horrible. And our world is going to end up like this too? Where's Suedo? Let's keep moving. The final chapter. Here we go. I've got my holy dragon, my unholy dragon, and my punk. My flower punk. What is that sound? Everyone, stay alert. This is King Drasil. D7D6. That's not bad damage. 7d6. It's not quite a fireball, but it almost is. A genuine King Drasil terminal. King Drasil sees us as foreign objects. He's been totally worn away by the Eaters. King Drasil no longer possesses any will. I can't hear his voice either. Before us is a wall that blocks our progress. It's nothing but a mere program. If it's just a wall, King Drasil these nuts. I'll help. Consider it part of my rehabilitation. Yeah, but it's fine because I've got a Digimon called these nuts, so it's fine. Whoa, very buff. When did you get so strong, Arata? Who do you think you're dealing with? Way to go. Even when he's not in top form, he's still legendary. Got to hand it to the original leader of Jude's. To have gotten Digimon that can rival mine in such a short span of time. You're a real hardcore nerd, and something of a sore loser. To be blunt, I'm a little turned off. Hey, don't call me a nerd, I'm a geek! And Yuko, what about you? Your personality hasn't changed? You were all the possibility I believed in. You need more self-awareness in that regard. Here it comes. Yuko is savage sometimes. I love her for it. Alright. Let's just see how much damage we can do in a turn. Not a lot, okay. We will start with a attack cheat. Actually, we'll start with the speed boost, because that gives us extra turns. Then we'll attack charge. Oh shit, ads again coming up? How do they keep sneaking up on me? It feels like we barely do anything. Yep, there they go. Alright, so I won't touch anything until ads are all over with. Yep. God damn it. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna just hit to the BRB screen and just take a little moment to stretch and move because yeah. Yeah, I probably should, because God, I can't remember jack shit. But yeah, we're back from ads is pretty much all I said, and then I was saying the these two dragons are really actually unintentionally yin and yang, because Shia LaBeouf has all these boosts and Kratos has got all these breaks. He does have an attack break, but that's mostly just filler, I think. Alright, let's just wail on him now. Oh, wrong one. Pew pew! He's almost dead, so... Yeah. He really is a nice member addition to the team. You picked real good. Unless you have another holy move, you can stuff him? What? Ready as ordered, I guess. Everybody, look up at the sky. The mind flayers are attacking. Those all eaters. It's more like they're heading somewhere. Oh, they're being forced to gather. Suedo's leading them. And that's wherever King Drasil's main unit must be. Alright, let's go! Oh dear, my body's starting to falter. Is that the entrance? Don't know if I'd call it much of an entrance. It's a hole worn away by the eaters that goes all the way down to the core. Oh, I've already been to Area Zero. They had a place actually called Area Zero. Or it was something very close if it wasn't actually that. Then King Drasil himself must be down there. Northern Cave? Cerulean Cave, let's go! Unknown Dungeon! But now it's a den of eaters. And what Suedo calls the Mother Eater is down there. So that... Yugo is calling to us. He's been waiting for us this whole time. Brother, I'll be with you soon. Alright, let's go rescue our friend. Well, I didn't know what the fuck a Final Fantasy reference is. We're all coming home together. Jump off! No, I'm not gonna kill myself, jeez. What am I doing? Right, I was... Just a little refresh. Jump off! Now we're gonna kill ourselves. Aww. Didn't work. I feel like he would let me fall. That's the Mother Eater? When Reddit says kill yourself. It's huge. How can this be? King Drasil himself has been completely overtaken and fully corrupted. I am just barely able to hold him back. As expected, the original functions of King Drasil are almost entirely suppressed. The eaters we send back have incorporated programs that send out junk data all over. Even King Drasu's calculations functions have hit a temporary buffer overflow as a result. Like a Trojan horse, like a virus vector. No, neither description is technically mistaken. Like the Russian folktale of a giant turnip. Anyway, we need to debug King Drasul and soon. You know what? Okay, can't high security here, which means there are no encounters. Thank you for blocking the way, guys. That's a lot better. Yeah, so it looks like we just got these set encounters. Yeah, everyone knows Russian folklore. It'll be perfect. Mm-hmm. Let's get rid of that panic. Soul digitalization. I don't think I used that one. Now, he entered Spartan Rage. Yep. It's now time to just start going for it. Oh, rude. Oh, thank you. Damn it. Since Omnus moves were renamed... or Omnimon's moves were renamed from Omegamon's moves, is Paladin the Omega Sword in Japanese or something else entirely? That's a good question. I can imagine it being the Omega Sword, because it's like the same way how Omegamon's weapons are the Grey Sword and the Garuru Cannon. It would make some logical, like, follow-through. Just looked it up. Oh, Omega Beredo. Yep. Omega Blade. Yep. I see. I missed that message. Okay, let's attack charge again. Yep. Well, stop. You gotta stop spamming me. It's just not. It's just so rude. Let's see. God damn, he boosts his defense. Oh well. Oh well, we'll just burn him anyway. No, stop that. This is such a soft song for the battle music, though. Let's guard break him. There we go, that was a lot better. Huge crystal! They're all starting to get exhausted. But we're also about done here. There we go. Thanks, Kyoko. Alright. Oh boy. No, we'll use the single stuff for now. Because we can use the sprays in combat for better efficiency. Let's also just try bringing Lucius out for a bit. Oh, and there we go. Oh. God, this is such a long walk, though. And one of your statements before about Megiddo, kind of knew about it but looked up as well. Megiddo is a real, yeah, I know it's a real city in Israel. That's believed to be where the final battle of good and evil takes place. Armageddon is believed to have come from Har Megiddo. Oh yeah, the hill of Megiddo. Nice. I forgot that was a thing. I didn't know there was Accelerate. Are you sure I have Accelerate? I think that might have been a hacker's memory thing. Either way, I'll check it afterwards. I may have just been stupid. Alright, let's start by guard breaking him. I mean, thanks for chilling with us, Dana. It's been a lot of fun having you around. Let's see, we will speed break him. guard break. Another speed break. And now we just kill him as fast as we can. Yes, increase your intelligence while you still can. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Oh, but so was that. There we go. Go Yuko. Alright, now we... Alright. No, there's no accelerate. That must be a hacker's memory only thing. They just expect you to walk down this massive pathway for shits and giggles. Where I slowly outpace my Digimon. God, how many more of these things do I have to deal with? Yeah, no, right? You'd think for the complete edition they would. Like, I can get it for, like, where they didn't for the original release, because it hadn't existed yet. Oh, it resisted this one. Alright, we'll just go all hams whaley on him. Oh yeah. Yeah, at one point I did cheat to change the speed value. And it went a little unwieldy. Because the same thing is like, so something I noticed with, the cheat engine. Ooh, combo up. Yeah, something I noticed for cheat engine is like, if you change like the EXP multiplier, or the speed something, basically if you change a value like that, and then you, what's it? So you change the value and then you turn the cheat off, it doesn't disable the cheat. You basically have to reset the value to whatever you want it to be. So when I end my training, like normally I have the EXP set to just times 10. And when I turned off the times 1000, which I had earlier, I then was like, okay, now go back to times 10 rather than just turn the cheat off. Obviously, if you reset the game, all the values reset to normal. But, yeah. Kaioken times 1000! Exactly! But yeah, also that Oryuken having defense piercing, I did not realize how nice defense piercing really was. Like, I knew it was a kind of meta choice, because I accidentally had a bunch of defense piercing guys in my original playthrough way back when. But yeah, I noticed it that time with him using the Oryuken. Ooh. Oh hey, how very nice of them to have a Digilab console right there. Holy shit, yeah, here we go. I love it when Digimon does this shit. It very much reminds me of the D Reaper. Well, what do you think, Shale? Can you make it? I think it's impossible as things are now. Yeah, this is actively being suppressed by a large number of eaters. Movement seems to be greatly restricted. Their fighting strength is an unknown quantity, but unknown means we can compare favorably for now. Oh, I love the texture stuff that they've got. It's so great. It looks fucky, and it seems right because it's a digital monstrosity. That said, looks like they're ready for us. Then let's attack! Be careful not to hurt my brother. Alright. Whew. Let's see if we can start by breaking. We can. Awesome. Okay, we got some decent damage coming in. Can we speed break? We can. Awesome. Not bad. Well, this is probably just because it's a first phase kind of thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Titans. Oh, okay, yep. First phase dealt with. How's this, Shale? I'll leave the task of saving Yugo to you. Please rescue Yugo, Shale. Also the Shadow Claw Cease as well. Yep. Especially, like, because you climb some of those ones. Huh? Shale? No time to unpack all that. This way. I've missed you. I've been so lonely. You came for me. I'm so happy. Hurry up. I want to see you all. No. Yeah, this is what happens whenever you dive into an Ida that is merged with a person. I was looking for someone. Looking this whole time. I finally found you. I don't want to be by myself anymore. I don't want to go home, go home, go home. No, that's not it. This is our third time diving into a Ida connected to a person. Why did you run away and leave me? Did you not like me? That's why I'm locked in here. Don't listen to that voice! I hate you all. All of you. Just go away. All of you just die. Don't listen to my voice! Somebody find me. Somebody help me. Help, 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 help. You mustn't come here. I will say his clothes have grown very nicely from when he was a child. Like, he was like 8 years ago he was taken. He grew up, and his clothes grew with him. Yugo? Yugo? Arata, Yuko, Nokia too? We did it! It's really Yugo, for real! Hey Yugo, long time no see. Yugo, so glad, I'm so glad. Listen to me, you guys. If we don't do something, the world as we know it will be utterly consumed by the Eaters. What do you mean by that? I was fully absorbed, imprisoned by them. I became part of their shared data network. One of my roles was to suppress their activity. Suppress activity? Yes, I tried to keep the rate of erosion down. They have nothing we would call awareness. They store and share data, and by influencing each other are building a single unified consciousness. Each individual Ida acts as a single part of one group consciousness. And using that unified consciousness network, you were able to appear here and there in cyberspace. That's how you showed yourself before Shale and the others. By using the Eaters as a terminal, yes, but I wasn't authorized to send my thoughts. All I could do was send fragments of my memories as data over and over. I had plenty of limitations, but in the end it all managed to work out. The mental data of humans incorporated by the Eaters is stored within the network. All of it. Wait, but that means... If Yugo isn't part of the network anymore, the erosion speed will increase without limit, and we might lose all the stored mental data. Even so, that's a condition for evolution. It's necessary for the creation of a new world. The loss of even the smallest world, the birth of even the smallest grief cannot be allowed. I will bring order to this new world. Yugo, You have suffered and grieved enough. You must be released from those shackles. Thank you, Shale, for rescuing him. Only you with your skills could have done it. You are a miracle of the old world. However, do not allow yourself to be surprised. In the new world, miracles and the like will be commonplace. Suedo, what are you up to? I will take Yugo's place in the group consciousness. What? What I mean is, I will become the Eater's consciousness myself, their soul-driving will. And with King Drasil's own omnipotent calculations, the Eater's ultra-dimensional data transmission functionality, my will shall use these things to bring forth a new world. Here we go. That last fight was way too easy. Wait, this ain't good. Well, just listen to you. Shale, can you pull Suedo back from the brink? Oh, I see. Way to go, Yuko. Good thinking, good thinking. But to the point. You should quit while you can. Huh? Shale? Your half-cyber body was unstable, and has deteriorated from repeated ether contact. The earlier connection jump to Yugo exposed you to serious damage, I believe. That can't be. Shale. The next contact will be all it takes to bug your compromising data. Destroy it. Erase it. That was all part of the plan. And this is why we can't trust adults. Stop, Shale, don't risk it. That's right. If we lose you, another big traumatic event will occur, right? We wouldn't be able to recover from that. And besides, we promised we'd all come back home together. The 5 of us, you hear me, jerkface? Yes, exactly. Nokia's right. Without the 5 of us, the mission is a failure. I hate failure. I can't deal with it. So please don't do this, Shale. What do you think, Yugo? Think you can follow up the lady's moment in the spotlight? Oh dear. Yuko and Nokia, you guys... What can I even say? Like, seriously. I get it. I understand your confusion. That's my bud. I'm glad you're making sense. I'm gonna start spouting tears of joy over here. At last I can rebuild the world. I can finally eliminate everything that's crooked, ugly, or sad. And what are you gonna do about that? The new world Suedo desires. That too is one of the choices the future holds. He may likely save all worlds. I feel King Drasil's presence within him. King Drasil would join forces to create a perfect world. King Drasil would join forces to create a perfect world, beyond even our digital world. There would be many changes. The evolution he speaks of, forced onto the world, would bring with it creation as well. My role could be to watch over this conclusion. But what do you all think? What do you want me to do? I'm just having a little moment, guys, here. It's fine. I'm buggy in lore. I'm pretty sure this is like, I remember hearing there's like one of the few bugs that this mod actually noted. We have to stop Suedo. To live in a world made by a madman would be unpleasant, to put it lightly. Yeah, I know, right? Of all the places when I'm actually bugging out. Let's take the fight to him. We can do it. Yeah, it'll work out, right, Omega Man? Nod. Alright, I see. Let me ask you one last time. What are you going to do? Judgment has been passed. Human children, bow to my will. Nothing too bad yet. Alright. There we go. Let's go, Omegamon! One of the hands is down! Well, that was good. We actually gave him the fire resistance item, so I feel like it was worth it now. Ooh, nice. That's not so nice. Clap hand. He didn't clap! Yeah, and that goes. Just the last hand left. Before we move on to the next phase, obviously. Oh, we can do twin pedal now. Nice one! Issa! I know. The Issas. They're weak, aren't they? My strength alone was not enough to stop you. But this time I have my friends. Now I will win. I can stop you. Everyone, now! Okay. Light, dark, and neutral. Here we go. Bit more absolute territory. Oh, they're also... These ones are actually types now. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, the core blocked it. We will... Let's just use a spray. This is so cool. I love this boss. Alright, okay, wait. I am bugged. I don't know if that means I just take the reverse damage or not. Or if I still deal it. So let's see what happens if I attack the virus core. Okay, yeah, I have it all reversed. So instead, you can destroy that. Stop. It just said stop. Ooh, defense down is not good. Let's see. We will... do that. It's not great because now he's weak to that. But I kind of have to target the center now, I think. It looks like the wings are not going to die on their own. Oh yeah, I could dispel it, couldn't I? I'm dumb. For starters, yeah. Let's... And then... You know what? Let's go with the... There we go. Stop. There we go. That's some damage coming in. All right. World restart. Oh. Okay. Isn't that hilarious? Restart. Ah, fuck. Here we go. Man, Protoss came in clutch. He's like constantly been doing finishing blows since he showed up. Excellent! But Suedo is still inside the Mother Eater. What should we do? Well, should we lock him up in here for now? It's not a perfect solution, but for the time being, it's our best course of action. Well then, let's get help from the Royal Knights and the other Digimon. Right, we'll take care of this giant thing by ourselves. Maybe we can make it happen, but the odds sure are stacked against us. I'm about to do something stupid. Oi, wait! Shale, you're not going to. You idiot! I told you not to! Suedo said your body couldn't take it, didn't he? Alphamon, stop Shale! You've got to do something! Miss Kyoko! Go, Cyber Sleuth. Find the truth that only you can. Wait, what is Shale doing? No way. We said not to. Oh no. Let's see Shale's decision through, however it happens to turn out. My goodness. You've come to rescue me too? You ignored my warnings, wound up in such a wretched form. Such a waste of effort. I have been fully assimilated by the Mother Eater. You are not like Arata, Yuko, or Yugo. You'll never find me. You're wasting your time. And even if you do find me, I won't go back. I would sooner disappear than not allow sadness to vanish from all possible worlds. I find it hard to comprehend why you would choose a world where sadness is so widespread. You're the same way. In doing this, you bring sadness to Arata and the others. It's so strange. There's no logic to it. What will change if you rescue me? Who will be happier for it? Do you have a satisfactory answer for me? We don't want to leave anyone behind. But that's just your ego talking, surely. So it is my ego. So what? This is rather ominous. I'm confused. Even with all of King Dressu's calculating power, I cannot derive an answer for you. So I'm an ego now, so what? I'm egotistical now, so what? What's this? Well, wait. Is that so? That's what it was. It just hit me. I finally understand. God does not play dice with the universe. All of you were the dice this whole time. Can you bet on the dice that have wills of their own? I see. In this very way, multiple universes are formed through the infinitely branching space-time. A waste, meaningless and without value. After all, God hates D&D confirmed. The Satanic Panic was right. After all, what was defined as a fluctuation cannot exceed the perspective of the observer. I understand. Awareness at a single temporal point causes realities to combine. Hang on, though. Please wait a moment. Please wait, no. That seems to be a logical leap, no? Oh my, that won't do. We can't have you disappear here now. You shall validate my new theory as one of my precious dice. I'll call it the theory proving the existence of a god who creates dice tossed by a god of dice. And to prove this theory, I must disappear, along with the Eaters. Our existence is too unique, too overpowering. We would throw off the results of the equation. The Eaters will simply return to their original role. Oh shit, ads again? How the fuck does this keep happening? Alright, well, ads are about to begin. We are going to take a little break. Oh. Bow, 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 bow.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, what the fuck indeed? The audio of that was fucked up on my end. I should probably have a bit of... Yeah. There we go. Maybe it was just my end.
Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies?
Alright, ads are over. Let's get back into it. The Eaters will simply return to their original role, to the form they should have had before they were corrupted by the digital world we created. A higher dimension extends over countless parallel worlds, including both ours and the digital world. The Eaters existed in regions we cannot and must never access. These higher dimensions are beyond our capacity to even imagine. They comprise a vast system that could be called the Great Intent or the Works of God. The Eaters were manifested through contact with our doubter in our dimension and took on its form and substance. Time finally finished this game has come indeed. The results were, well, as you have seen. Whether this effect was merely chance or predestined, I cannot say. Only the gods know for sure. Even if I were to ask King Drasil, I don't know if King Drasil even has a gender, but his calculations do not confirm the existence of any godly entities. However, his calculations are still ongoing, so who knows what the ultimate answer will be. In any case, I shall require King Drasil's help in order to reformat all the Eaters that have connected to me. We cannot remove them from every dimension, nor is there any reason to. The possibility of a similar event reoccurring in your future is 1 in 8,192 to the 20th power. So you're saying there's a chance. So please don't worry about it. If my calculations are correct, your universe will cease to exist before that ever comes to pass. So you can live and die free from the Eaters. Oh, and be born again to prove my theory. I won't give you a choice in the matter. This is my ego talking. I shall therefore take my leave for now. If you are so inclined, maybe we shall meet again. Shale. You made it back. Shale made it back for reals? Jeez, what the heck do you think you were doing? Can you fix her data? Probably. The guy was basically God. You jerk, you stupid jerk face. Listen, there's only so much crazy stuff you're gonna let you get away with. What were the rest supposed to do if you didn't make it back? But all's well that ends well. I'm still glad. And what about Soedo? It looks like he's gone. He complained that he didn't want to go home. You have returned just in time for the very end. Yep. Welcome back, welcome back. He complained that he didn't want to go home, kept saying things that made no sense, but he seemed quite satisfied. What's the hell with that? I guess it's just like him, though. Yep. Kratos was kind of a MVP. Oh, it's King Drasil's will. King Drasil's normal functions have resumed, and seems to be restoring the digital world. Oh, hey. Shouldn't we be leaving then? Yeah, we had better get out of here. A reasonable decision. Alright then, let's move. Are you okay, Shale? This takes me back. Yeah, the digital world we saw way back when. It's so beautiful. What's that? As the mental data preserved within the Eater's network, it's the mental data preserved within the Eater's network. All of that is. Yes, King Drasil is sending it back to your world. And that means the Eden Syndrome. Well, that means that will heal the Eden Syndrome, right? Digimental. Heal. That's not quite the right word, really. But something similar to that will... just bit my tongue. Something similar to that will likely occur, yes. A phenomenon you humans would call miraculous. I don't quite get it, but Yugo and Shale will wake up. And therein lies the miracle. My brother. That's excellent. What's that? Hey, what's going on? This is totes adorbs. This sphere is the Isha's original form. What? Whee! That's how it scans, moving from one piece of data to the next, sending information to a higher dimension. It has no clear objective, but I have one theory. Things like St. Elmo's fire, UFOs, strange orbs. These light-emitting bodies were maybe temporary visualizations of an ether in a digital wave. What we take as the plasma phenomenon could be an ether in its energy form transmitting information. It fits the behavior on first-hand accounts. This mystery circle form, impossible to recreate, is also one of the advanced or maybe low-level ideographic symbols used in that network and... Stop. Oops. Sorry, it's nearly time for Kyoko Kuremi's farewell. I just wanted to feel the rush of giving you an info dump one last time. What? Or maybe I'm simply reluctant to part with you. By parting, you mean... Yes, that's what I mean. King Drasil will soon send you back to your world. In order to completely restore the digital world, we must remove all foreign objects. Just being treated like bugs. Does King Drasil wish to restore the digital world to the state it was in before we arrived? The way it was more than 8 years ago. Wait, hang on, then that means... Does that mean we'll have never met then? We're gonna all forget each other? Perhaps. But that's... But in the end, we can just meet again. I'm certain everything will work out. Right, everything will work out, one way or another. Wait, what I mean is, we'll make it work out. Well then, it seems it's almost time to send you back and recall the Digimon. The door has been opened, will be closed. This is farewell, human children. The world will return to the way it should be, a wide, accepting yet chaotic place. That's the world we live in. And the crazy, beautiful, lovable world that raised all of you, our friends. I hope the day comes when your children and us, the Digimon, can be friends once again. And this, now, the case has finally closed. Agumon, Gabumon, thanks to you we grow stronger. Thank you, bye-bye. We'll most surely meet again. Bye-bye, everyone. I better still get paid. Everyone's going home. Does that mean that the Digimon are going to be leaving our world? If so, things will be awfully lonely. Yuko? It's okay, Yuko. My cyber form is returning to my physical body. Then that means... Yeah, I'll have a real body. After 8 years, it'll feel very heavy and confining. Don't worry, we'll be there to help you with your rehabilitation. Just go easy on me. Okay then, see you soon. We made it. Let's go. Our world is waiting. Yeah! Let's go home. All of us together. Are you forgetting that I'm Cyber too? And don't follow. Yep, bugged once more. One more bug for the road. Whoa, Nokia. Language, please. A week has passed. For Tokyo, it's as if nothing happened. The day, as always, it overflows with people. Isn't that right, though? Perhaps it truly was nothing. It could just be our memories. For everyone else, it'd be as if nothing happened. As Aratus, the self-proclaimed non-geek, says, the split axes of time have merged once again. Yeah, I know, right? He explained a lot, but I slept through half of it, so I don't understand it all. But the upshot is, we have changed so much in 8 years, almost as if it never happened. For us, this Tokyo is a completely new Tokyo. For example, Satoru Kamishiro, Yuko's father, is just an ordinary man. That really surprised me. As president of Kamishiro Enterprises, he's out there running Eden and other operations. Yuko and Yugo might still be confused, but they should be able to lean on their dad soon, for at least a few years worth of time. And then there's Rie Kishibe, secretary to the president. They say she's deeply in love with Satoru. Yuko and Yugo might be getting a new mum soon. Oh no. Good luck, Yuko and Yugo. That's bad. For example, the Eden Syndrome. The terrorist attack 8 years ago in Tokyo? Well, victims of that horrible attack ended up sleeping forever in a comatose state. Until they all suddenly regained consciousness 1 week ago. Yugo was one of the ones who woke up. He's now in rehab, and I'm helping. But she corrupted Crusadermon. Right now, the theories are the most popular that it was a divine miracle, or maybe aliens who did it. For example, Digimon. What can be said about Digimon? Nothing! They're both here and not, right? Digimon Capture doesn't exist anymore, or yet. The app that's really popular on the Digivice now is the one called Digital Monster. It's a sort of retro training game, but it's like I've totally gotten into it. Agumon and Gabumon appear in the app among others, so it's like surprising or something. I mean, that's true, but like Crusadermon... Yeah, that's the thing. Crusadermon was like... Rie was so bad that it made her worse. You might be able to figure it out. Oh yeah. Our memories are linked to a constant reality. Because remember, like, part of the reason why Crusadamon thought that humanity wasn't worth saving was she experienced Rie's personality firsthand. And was like, there is no good in this. Arida, the self-proclaimed non-geek, says it's good. Kyoko isn't here either. I looked, but I couldn't find her. But the Kuremi Detective Agency is here. There were traces of Kyoko, regardless. Is Kyoko around somewhere, I wonder? Isn't that why we can't find her? Is it just that we can't find her? That must be it. Only a famous sleuth like you can find Kyoko. I know it. No doubt about it. And so, please find her. Hey, knock it out with the gloomy expression. It's not like you. It's really me. Is that the face you want to pull? What would Shale think? I get it, I really do, but please come home. Don't worry, we haven't seen the last of Shale. According to the doctor, the vital signs are looking great. Shale's gonna be fine, I promise. Yeah. Don't be an idiot. What do you think Shale's wandering around... Wait, do you think Shale's wandering around in Eden like a ghost somewhere? Like a certain someone we know? That was a subconscious manifestation, my brother, while trapped by the Eaters. It was outside of his control. We're the ones who are responsible for all this happening. Blaming my brother for that is wrong. It's not like he was doing it for fun. He deserves to have the record set straight, along with an apology. Why so serious all of a sudden? What? Now. Oh yeah, that's right. As Arita, the self-proclaimed non-geek, says... Huh? Are you gonna gang up on my brother too, Nokia? Where are you going? Eden! I'm gonna go on a loose search. If I just sit here moping doing nothing, Agumon and Gabumon are gonna laugh at me. Nokia. If there's a ghost, maybe there's someone who's seen it. And if I search Eden, I might just find some data fragments here and there. Wait, did I just hit full-on Cyber Sleuth mode just now? Alright, it's time to gather information with me, assistant boy. Wait, me, assistant? Damn. Guess I'll hang out with you then. Let's be clear, I'm the Cyber Sleuth. You're the assistant, right? I won't give up. Hey, are you listening? Looks like you've finally woken up. I've been talking to you since I found you, but I never even got the faintest response out of you. You just woke up. You woke up just when I was about to give up. Can you hear me? I guess I should explain the situation. Your half-cyber body collapsed after attempting that crazy connection jump. The data that compromised you just dispersed. In other words, you're a husk of your former self. How do you feel? Don't worry about trying to tell me. Fate won't give up on you. And neither will I. Taking on the will of King Drasil after so long. Becoming human. sleuthing, fighting my comrades. And I had one assistant who kept doing all sorts of crazy things. That was a handful, let me tell you. But thanks to you, it was a lot of fun. Thank you. I've been wanting to tell you that, waiting for you to wake up. What's this? Don't be so bashful. What's that? What's going on? What's going to become of you now? As I said before, your data is dispersed. Not even I can gather it back together now. You could wander around in here, in your semi-permanent state. Or, that's right, you could come to the digital world. How about it? I'm about to get really busy. The Eaters were reformatted by King Drasil, reverted back to a harmless state of being. But we still don't know still don't know much about their true nature. I summarized that their main unit is in a higher dimension that only King Drasil can detect. I do plan on confirming that somehow. How about it? That's a job you're used to, right? Feeling like coming with me and being my assistant once again? Just kidding, no need to get so serious. I wanted to see you stressed out for a second. I've been affected by you humans quite a bit. That's why I want to understand why you do what you do. You want to help your friends. I've come to feel that way too, and it's not just me. Look and see. Guys! You see? In the same way I've been affected, your Digimon friends have also been affected. By you, not just a few of them either. Since you were basically a digital life form as it was, you might be able to guess how large your impact was. The proof lies with these Digimon. Little bits of your data, here and there. Friendship, love, bonds, moments of recollection. To put it bluntly, they're your memories. I'm thinking we can collect them, reconstruct your mental data, and reinstall that into your body. It's unprecedented, a little drastic, but for what we want to do, we don't need to adhere to rationality. I've also got a little of your data to provide. Don't get mad if that data was a little weird. There's one thing I'll regret, and that's that you won't be able to enjoy my coffee anymore. It's time for us to say goodbye, Shale. My assistant, my companion, my friend. Okay, here goes the reinstallation. You will now be the master of your own future. Reach the ending! We did it! It's only 1:30 a.m. I know, I love that. Seeing the guys one last time. That was good. It's been a while since I played, so I had forgot a lot of what happened, especially around the end, but that was good. And now I'm also like remembering how fucking like high concept Cyber Sleuth gets. It really makes me wonder how Time Stranger is going to end. So when you stream again, what will be the next game? So, I am currently streaming a bit of Divinity Original Sin with Sniper. I've kind of been juggling between that and this. But the idea is I'm planning on starting and finishing Hacker's Memory before Time Stranger comes out. Because I actually haven't finished Hacker's Memory before. I finished this one, but I kind of wanted to... But again, that was like on like a PlayStation, and it was the original version. And I kind of wanted to have like a proper finished game of this before moving on to Hacker's Memory. So I'm going to do a Hacker's Memory, probably the same kind of pattern where I flip between this and Divinity Original Sin, based on how I feel, based on how Sniper feels, and yeah. And then once October hits, so the other thing... Oh, installation complete. Oh hey, I'm glitching through the floor. Grab him! Oh, damn it, he got away. Oh, sorry. I'm not sketchy. I'm Kyoko Kuremi, a detective. I was sick for a while. My instincts were rusty. You have an odd way of drinking. Oh no. Well, to each his own. It might be really good. I'll try it if I get the chance. Oh no. Pardon me, I'll be on my way. That's what Alphamon meant. She fucking corrupted my data so that I would like that nasty coffee. Oh, have we met somewhere before? I feel like I've forgotten something important. I'm actually looking for an assistant right now. Would you think about working with me? Fin. New game plus. Save. Hell yeah. And that's Cyber Sleuth. The ears on the hat shook at the happiness. Shook out of the hap. Oh yeah, I see if like they kind of quivered or something. Yeah. Oh, but yeah. So yeah, I'm planning on starting and finishing Hacker's Memory sometime. Probably starting it probably next week. This week, well, rather, when I next stream, which will probably be Thursday, I'll probably be doing Original Sin unless Sniper just really doesn't want to do it. And yeah. I'm gonna see if I can finish Hacker's Memory before Time Stranger comes out. And then, I mean, it should be easy, especially at the pace I've been going through this. I'm not quite sure what my other plans are after that. We'll see. But yeah, that is it for tonight. Let's get someone to raid. Yeah. If there's no one good, I will just call it there, but let's have a little look at who we got. Reading channel. Alright, well, thank you for sticking around. Hope to see you guys again. We'll give Shiro a little raid, I think. Alright, well, thank you guys. I had a good time tonight. And we'll yeah, we'll see you guys around sometime. Well, blah blah blah, brain fuzzy. It's late, okay? It's very late. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I will bid you guys farewell. Thank you so much for coming and sticking around. Good night, everyone.